Alright, welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It Live, where it has been known to occur that local necromancers get on with it. Hi, my name is Grimith. I am a local necromancer. You may not think I'm that local, but globalization makes it so that I'm never that far away from you. Today we're going to be playing some Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. All together, fused into one orgy-porgy smorgasbord. That's right, this is MMMerge. Rodril initially posted their MM6 through 8 merge back in November of 2017, 6 years community contributions, and a cthscr branch later, this broadcast. Yes, the 3 games are fused together, and the mechanics have been changed too. Yes, I've beaten these games individually on broadcast, as recently as last year. I've seen this merge mod in action, but never played it myself until now. I am quite familiar with 7, 6. Just because I went through that again last year, that doesn't mean there's a whole lot going on in 6. A lot of dungeons. And 8, I just cleared for the first time in my life last year. So, even though there's not that much going on in 8, I'm fairly rusty on that too. But 7 is what I really got grips on. And I'm definitely going to be focusing my early gameplay on 7. It takes a bit to even, transition between the games. And so, I'm in no rush. Don't consider this to be a rush of anything anyway. Not looking to blitz becoming powerful, not looking to beeline artifacts. We're just looking to explore what the hell is happening here and take it as it goes. For you stream viewers, I have actually made it so that Nightbot does not appear in the overlay over there, but I'll go ahead and print it out myself so that it's written on the screen. This is the GOG version of Might and Magic 8 plus base merge plus the Revamp branch. Greyface's Might and Magic 8 is included in the base merge. I don't know or even understand what all has changed. Consult the following yourself to learn more. And we're gonna go through that, some of that, over the course of character creation. So everyone get out your copybooks. This will be on the quiz, and the quiz may be 85% of your final grade for this broadcast. I don't know. I didn't write it down in the syllabus. I haven't made up my mind yet. One final technical note is that I haven't done audio balancing for this. I have enabled side ducking for the audio, so that when I speak, the audio is going to reduce in volume. So that's fine and great. So I'm confident I will be heard over the video game. We must dissent. Poor life choices. Thank you, as always, for your incredibly poor life choices, but not so poor that you skimped on Prime and then gave that to me. Thank you. So yeah, I shouldn't have an issue being heard, but whether when I'm not talking, the audio from the game just blasts full tilt in your ears, I don't know yet. We'll have to discover that, preferably by you informing me. That'll be good. Get cracking, shall we? This is the ducking at work, by the way. This is not a feature I've used on OBS before. Brought to you by the main menu. That's right, air conditioner. I don't have my my push-to-talk key for OBS on, so we're going to enjoy the dulcet tones of air conditioner today as well. Yes, we are. Okay, so we have our 3 zones here. We start in MM6, MM7, or MM8. And I'm going to be starting in MM7, because I know that game the best. Our intro video.
Master Iron Fist, Lieutenant Kalik and Sergeant Piridak reporting.
Proceed.
Proceed.
While dutifully patrolling the beach at Brighton Point as ordered,
we detected a large raiding party of 40 elves invading our territory. When the time was right, we attacked.
Oh, how brave.
The enemy fell back before the fury of our attack. We accepted our duty to defend our fair land. We killed at least half a dozen of them before they knew what was happening. The rest ran like pigs from an axe. We gave chase. and I
Welcome
saw-
in.
What is so amusing, Master?
Nothing. Continue.
Of course. As I was saying, we were chasing the goblins, shooting them in the backs because they would not stand and fight honorably.
Regrettable, but necessary.
Yes, Your Majesty. We had slain nearly all of the goblins when we saw the sea monsters approaching. At first, we thought they had come to help the goblins, but it soon became clear their arrival had nothing to do with the fight on the beach. We ran for cover in the rocks. Each was carrying a bag around his waist, and each was wearing a curious amulet that looked like a small black box.
What? Wait a minute. Go back.
You mean the part where I personally slew 2 elves with a single arrow?
No. After that lie. Tell me about the boxes.
They were about 1.5 inches on the side and made of smooth black metal. We couldn't get a closer look.
Those boxes sound like something out of legend. What happened next?
The sea people began to quarrel, when one group turned abruptly and started walking away down the beach. The remaining started walking the other way. In the morning, we found that one of them had shed its skin on the beach. Their tracks had washed away in the tide, so we decided to return to base and report.
Thank you for your report, Lieutenant Kalik. I am pleased to hear something interesting for once. You are promoted to captain. Assemble a search party at once and find those sea people. If you succeed, you can keep the promotion, as well as your life.
Thanks, Lord Iron Fist.
Kalik, one more thing. Good luck.
No, not again! Ah! All right, there is our intro all over again. Oh, shit. Oh, all right, let's go ahead and pop the back here. And proceed with character creation. It's worth noting that the options for classes are different, depending on whether you are starting in 6, 7, and 8. You also do have the opportunity, I am sure, in 8 to change your party composition through the varying hirelings that you encounter over the course of that game. As for our classes, in 7, they do exist as named, though there are alterations to them. One example would be the Druid, who, in base Might and Magic 7, the Druids cannot Grandmaster the self-magics or the elemental magics. They can only master them, which has them being, like, at the end of the game, like, giant reservoirs of spell points, but they can't cast spells at the highest end, and they certainly can't do light or dark. Well, this revamp says, fuck that shit. Elemental and self, they can Grandmaster that. Fine, just fine. One other note, or a couple of other notes. The races have been adjusted to provide different hit point and spell point bonuses. This existed in older Might and Magic games and has been brought in for the Merge Revamp branch. I'm not going to factor that into my mental calculus. Now, humans don't have that adjustment bonus. Instead, what they get is a learning bonus where they are able to learn, like, skill rank up a higher tier. So, for example, if your class only permitted learning at Master, a human of that class would be able to Grandmaster. Now, learning in the Revamp branch also does apply to quest reward XP, instead of just monsters you kill XP. And per the features listed, also reduces your training time at higher levels. I don't know how much of an impact that has, but learning applying to quest experience is significant. Particularly as I just casually relax, baby, stroller, meander, lazy river my way through the 3 games, starting with Might and Magic 7. Again, we'll see when I do make a swap, once I unlock the ability to swap. So, there's that. As for the portraits and the voices, all of our old friends are here.
My strength will prevail.
We'll just go through the line, because I haven't made any choices on who's coming through this team, and we can have a full party of 5. And bringing a full party of 5 in a Might and Magic 7 just sounds wonder bubbles, really.
My blade is ready.
I'm good.
We have our Might and Magic 8 portraits and voices. This is running in the Might and Magic 8 engine, but don't worry, we've got others.
I'm ready to go.
That's great.
I am the best.
He's the best.
My faith is pure.
Pick me.
My faith.
Pick me.
My spirit is strong.
Pick me.
I will.
Choose me.
There we go.
My spirit is strong.
That's delightful.
My strength is the night.
All right. Tell me more about the knight. You, we like, white, 2/2 first strike protection from black, or we, black, 2/2 first strike protection from white. Like, are you a chess piece? What are we looking at here?
Pick me.
These are vampires. We can tell because, oh, not a vampire. I stand correct. Oh, no. I see the problem. I chose a flat learning. No, still not a vampire.
Choose me, player.
Pick me.
Just some nefarious, evil, like, wearing spider on their body individual. Don't worry about it. And I didn't talk about this peasant class, probably because I don't know what the fuck's happening here. I think this is a joke challenge class. Our available skills are yay big, and our skill caps on these are normal leather, normal perception, normal bow, and expert learning, which the expert's only coming in from being human. And I imagine whatever other skills they can learn aren't that significant.
Choose me, player.
Have familiarity with this portrait and voice?
You want me.
Sure.
I'm the best.
He's the best.
Take me.
I think now we're in vampire territory, since my classes shuffle around a little bit. If I wanted to actually rank up in the various, like, Might and Magic 8 racial classes or features or perks or whatever, I would need to go to Might and Magic 8 for trolls and minotaurs and vampires. There we go. Cannot have the full Wonder Bubble learning. Can choose whatever they want to be. Because that's what peasants are known for. Free mobility. Lateral and vertical. Everyone knows this to be so about peasants.
Pick me.
Uh-huh.
Choose me.
Uh-huh.
At your service.
Choose me.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Choose me.
I'm ready.
Choose me.
All right. Just, you don't want to fucking say anything else. Understood.
You found me.
I sure did.
You have discrimination.
I beg your pardon?
I want to go.
No.
You have discrimination.
I want to go.
I want to come along.
I forgot about that voice. Excuse me.
I want to go.
I want to come along.
Oh. Brings a tear to the eye.
I can be helpful.
All right.
Let's do it. I will conquer.
I will serve.
We have our Minotaurs, we have our Trolls,
I'm your man.
and then we have this enthusiastic Lich.
Here I am.
I'm your man.
Choose me.
Pick me.
Which, you know, theme of the channel being what it is. We might have to schedule some Lich time.
Choose me.
Please choose me.
And now we're getting into some Might and Magic 7 characters.
Pick me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. Pick me. Please.
Absolutely fucking not. Never again. We're not going through this again. You have gotten so much screen time. You and your voice, it's not happening.
Pick me.
You, on the other hand, we're here for that.
Choose me. Hey, right here, Chief.
Yeah.
Choose me.
What could go wrong?
Plenty of things.
I'm the one you want.
Now we have our Might and Magic 6 characters.
Choose me.
Pick me.
I'm the one.
Choose me.
Come on, choose me.
How about me?
Let's help you need. Choose me.
I'm ready.
Choose me.
Hey, you can count on me.
You gotta pick me.
You ready? Let's go.
I'm your man.
Back to MM7.
Don't get me killed.
Pick me.
Don't get me.
I'm your man.
Pick me.
You want to ride high? Ride with me.
Yeah. The dolls look odd, as they have been converted to this.
Don't get me killed.
Tally ho.
Pick me for your party.
Please, pick me.
It's a good voice.
Choose me.
Pick me.
It's a different voice.
Pick me.
It's a real different voice.
You need a strong warrior like myself.
Choose me.
I'm your man.
Yelp.
Choose me.
Yelp. Here's our,
I'm your man.
ever just wanted to be a zombie coming out the gate? Didn't want to have to raise your character from the dead at a naughty temple?
Choose me.
I'm your man.
Well, there you go, bud. Just everything you ever wanted. No, they don't count as human. Imagine that.
Choose me.
Come on, pick me.
Our dwarves, D-waves.
Right here.
Pick me. Pick me.
Pick me. I'll be helpful.
No.
I'm your man.
Choose me.
Pick me.
And then we have dwarven liches. Liches of all sizes.
Here I am.
I can be helpful.
We have a Minotaur lich.
Great. Let's do it. Pick me.
We have dwarven zombies.
Choose me.
I will serve.
We have whatever the fuck is going on there.
Here I am.
I will serve.
I fucking bet you will.
My strength will prevail.
Me.
My strength.
I will conquer.
I will conquer. I do like the aesthetic there. And the distortion on the voice there.
My strength will prevail.
So there you go.
My blade is ready.
That's all the kids. It's a lot of fucking kids.
Fame and fortune await.
It's a lot of kids. You end up in a choice paralysis situation here, right?
I'm ready to go.
I am the best.
I am the best.
My
Pick me.
I will
My
pick.
chick.
Take me.
Pick me.
I am the best.
So, in the case of Might and Magic 8, the first character ends up being the sort of like main character of the party, and I very much leaned into the whole necromancy aspect. So that meant that the necromancer was character number 1 in the party, which did result in some complications involving damage, but was integral because, of course, like, that was going to be me, and I was going to be in that slot. Because that's who I am. Because necromancy is the power fantasy. Here, I don't think that needs to happen. I think we can actually have someone who is gonna bring the muscle to the party.
Good. You
I pick.
Great. Me.
I will pick me.
Come on.
Pick me.
Choose. Pick. Ready?
I'll be. Hey, you gotta pick me.
You want to ride high? Ride with me.
Don't
Tally.
Pick me.
pick.
How
You have.
Choose me.
And I am rather partial to not quite Steve here, but we'll say Steve. Yeah, Steve. So we get to have a whole whopping 5 characters. And I'm going between a knight and a monk in my head. So we're going to go ahead and not pencil in a ranger. We're going to tentatively say this is knight for now. Should not have pressed that button. That was the incorrect button. Ahem.
You need a strong warrior like myself.
Sonny, we're going to do that, and then we're going to press this button right here.
I'm the one you want.
Now we have 2 characters.
I'm your man.
Now we have 3 characters. Now we have 4 characters. Now we have... They're just breeding. My God. So, somewhere along the way, we're going to have some other spellcasters. Slot number 5, though, is going to be a crucial slot on the team.
Come on. Pick me.
There's going to be Ralph here. We're going to go ahead and call him, what name do I feel like using today? We're going to call him Jarek. Jarek's a good name, a strong name. It'll bring me luck. Go ahead and call him a sorcerer. Yes. Air magic and water magic. All right. Thanks, Jarek. You get to be there in slot number 5. Slot number 4, hold that thought. Slot number 3.
I'm the
I can't leave home without my dear friend.
Pick me.
Oh, come on.
Hey, right here, Chief.
This fair individual here, this man is ready. Look at him. And very much an archer. This man is absolutely just... He's here. Look at it. Look at the brows. Oh yeah, that's a hero right there.
I want in.
Not adventure material.
Pick me.
Adventure material. Important difference. Let's see. We get more value out of having the magic skills at start because they are more expensive to learn. Although I'm not really going to have you doing that. What do you have at Arms Master? Expert? What do you get on learning? Master. Master! Perception Grandmaster, of course. Just go ahead and slot those, and that'll be slot 3. Slot number 2, I think, is going to bring some extra power and muscle. I am not interested in a thief. So, let me look at what the Revamp has for paladins, how they are different. Well, why don't we just go ahead and look in this section. We've got Mace, and we've got our Spirit Mage, of course, and Mace Grandmaster, chance to paralyze is pretty nifty. I've shown that off before. That's Master? No, it's Expert Arms Master. Okay. Got like an Expert Merchant. Have some... I don't want to do, like, Knight and Paladin, because there's overlap there. What if I just do a Knight and a Monk? Again, I'm spoiled for choice here with 5 characters. It's ridiculous. You know what? Yeah, sure. Knight and a Monk. Ugh. Who gets to be the Monk?
Choose me.
Pick, please. Pick. Tally ho.
You know, we've picked a lot of... We need to have a Might and Magic 6 face. Which means that, I think our Monk will be our Might and Magic 7 face. And we'll have a Knight up there, Might and Magic 6.
You need a strong warrior like myself.
And I know who the hell is going to be our Might and Magic 6 character. That's not what we do. Let's try that again.
Choose. Don't you pick him. You got it. Hey, you can count on me.
Choose me.
Take me with you.
Let's help you need. Choose me.
How about me?
Come on, choose me.
Choose me.
You want to win? Pick me.
I do like this voice actor. I do like this guy. But...
It's me you want.
I'm the one you want.
Pick me.
I'm the one you...
Choose me.
I'm the one you...
Choose.
Choose me or suffer.
choose him or suffer. I mean, that's exactly what it says on the tin. How could you not? Choose him or suffer. I don't want to suffer. Do you want to suffer, chat room? Maybe you do. That's why you're here. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up bow skill. That sounds pretty nifty. What do I feel like adding for the final thing? I get some free armor of that added. Might just do repair item. I don't think it really matters. It's not like I'm going to be like, this stuff is really like super integral, these skills. Sure, just give me a piece of leather. Can we switch voices for the portrait? You absolutely can.
I'm your man. Choose me or suffer.
So you could have different portrait, but different, portraits and voices are not tethered together. They're just defaults. You can solve that. There we go. We have our knight. We have a monk. Marvin the monk. We have our archer. And then, I guess we should bring along a Might and Magic 8 kid. Okay. Let me go stab myself in the face.
Choose me.
Please. Don't you want to pick? You got. Hey.
Where the hell is she?
Choose me.
Pick me.
Come on.
Please choose. Here I am.
Pick. I will.
Pick me.
I can get the job.
I want to come along.
All right. You get to come along. That's right, Lethal. That's a big one. So, mind magic. Not really that crucial in the grand scheme of things, but let's go ahead and pick it up. Learning will matter more, but let's go ahead and have our spirit and our mind magic. So, a knight, a monk, an archer, a cleric, and a sorcerer. This is an incredible amount of potent power coming into the occasion. As for what we're going to name this character, it might as well be Flailfist 2, the sequel to Flailfist. Or maybe Flailfist 9, there we go. A long legacy of You know what, now that I've written that in, it's just going to be what it is, Flailfist 9. Don't worry about what happened to 2 through 8. We don't talk about that. These all work the same. Staff usable with the unarmed skill. Who's usable wearing leather armor. Cool. That all works the same. Wonder bubbles. Just take those skills along. Could get more value out of bodybuilder and arms master. How about these? These work the same for a monk? Great. Thrilling. Just have those. You, what kind of snobbish, like, assholey name should you have? You look like a... Choose me or suffer. You sound like a fame monster to me. We're gonna go ahead and call you Vargas. Vargas is a fame monstery name. Yeah, that works. I don't have problems. There are folks who like come to like these sorts of screens and they're like, I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna name anyone in the universe. That's not my problem. I don't have that issue. So powerful. It's too good.
Pick me.
Hey, right here, Chief.
How does he look more badass in this game than he does in Might and Magic 7? It's incredible.
Select pick me. Select pick me. Select pick me. Oh, pick me. I want to come along. I want in. Pick me. I want in. Pick me. Oh, come on. Pick me. Please pick me. I want in.
I'm at the optometrist right now.
I want to come along. I want in.
Better 1.
Pick me.
Better 2.
Oh, come on. Pick me. Please.
Better 1.
I want to come come along?
Better too. This guy's a Caleb. No, Caleb works. I do like Caleb. I've used that one before over the course of my role playing, but this man's really a Polly. Yeah. Polly has a way with words. Polly knows what's up. Polly's here to tell it like it is. Polly sees and knows all. With that Grandmaster perception he's eventually going to have. We're not making bird jokes about the name Cowboy Duke. I rescind what I said. I have no fucking clue what the hell I'm going to name you. I'm actually going to take a drink break for that. We'll just use that because I have no fucking clue. I got to think of something incredibly annoying. I did explicitly note, before I stepped the fuck away, the situation that you wrote in chat. So I'm glad you heard that, but then selectively ignored the other bit that I said. That's good. How long is this character limit? Oh my goodness, I can fit the entire fucking name. I'm gonna fit... Yeah, okay. So, I think this really works with an incredibly pretentious name. So I'm going to use the name that I crafted for a Green Dragon player character that I ran. In a campaign, Dungeons & Dragons 4th edition, I went levels 1 to 20. 1 to 30, excuse me, that's how far 4th edition goes. Just this incredibly pain-in-the-ass name. And I think embark Leader there will work wonders. Just completely breaks the others. We have Vargas, Flailfist the Ninth, Polly, embark Leader and Jarek. As for her skills, actually everyone's skills are taken care of. Delightful. Okay, bonus points. What do I care about? The answer is endurance. So we'll adjust everyone's endurance up first. 5 characters. the mind reels. And we'll come back later. These two elves are going to have an endurance problem. And my points are split between 5 characters. Okay. 21. Great. Everyone's taken care of on that front, except for you two. I'm not even going to bother trying to fix you two. Just go ahead and get your 7 back. Looking at the points ticking away there. Yeah. Okay. Next up. 22. That works. You're a cleric, so you know, personality doesn't really help you. Well, intellect doesn't really help you, it's personality that does. So we'll go there. Then again, you have the boost to accuracy as it is. Okay. You're gonna want intellect. Ostensibly, you should have some... I don't give a shit. Very good. We can take you up to that breakpoint. Courtesy of your bonus pool. And I think I'm good on this screen. Oh, shit, fuck.
Choose me.
Come back, Jarek. I noticed, by the way, that everyone had some bonus points. I just erased Jarek, my bad.
Come on.
You got you.
Choose.
Don't pick here, I.
I have scrolled past Jarek. Come back, Jarek. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Ready? Pick me.
It's
I did warn at the start of the broadcast
Your man.
that this would take me a little bit. Because I had made minimal choices coming in. We are not a peasant. We are a sorcerer. Air magic, water magic. Yeah, everyone's got their own bonus pool points. Nifty. Shit, that's a lot of bonus points. I just assumed it was one collective pool. I wasn't even paying attention. Story of a broadcaster's life, not even fucking paying attention. I didn't have the brain power to spare for that. Okay. So, intellect is a spellcaster stat, endurance because I want these characters to have hit points. That's what matters to me. Personality here is a spellcaster stat. Endurance, yeah. Look, man, I can't get that far. These elves and their fragile bodies. I can go speed instead. That would allow them to act quicker. Yeah. Okay. Still take that up to where it is. Intellect is also a caster stat for archers, but I don't really care about the archer casting. These have just been chosen because they're more expensive to learn, and they provide spellbooks. Oh, that's right. That is also your... Huh. Wait a minute. Dark elf, elf. Dark elf, elf. Dark elf, elf. I'm like, right. She doesn't have the malice to might and the plus to intellect. He does. Do I change their positions? Maybe Polly's the cleric and the dark elf is the archer. Huh. Sure. Okay. Yeah, why not?
Pick you. I'm ready.
I want to come along.
Not 2 of you, though. For the love of God, not 2 of you.
You would.
Pick me. I can have.
You pick.
Come on. I pick me.
All right. Polly. M-E-Zer-A-Lee Dro Thier. You are an archer. You are a cleric. Okay. How do those hit point and... Looks like elves get more spell points. They have a higher spell point factor in this revamp, but get fewer hit points. Whereas dark elves get fewer spell points, but also lose fewer hit points. So it makes sense for this order to be so. So this order shall be so. Probably can still see a know-all and tell us like it is as a cleric. And I mean, with Grandmaster Merchant, it makes even better sense. The story tells itself. God, I'm good at this. I'm not even at past character creation, but I'm good at this. Back to the action. You don't need personality anymore. We'll go ahead and grab you some might and some speed. We'll put the rest of that in the accuracy. Yeah, that sounds good. It's 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and then it goes 25, 30, then it goes by intervals of 5 for a while, then transitions to intervals of 10 for various attribute breakpoints. That's okay. So that's a big one. I don't like my cleric being this flimsy. My cleric's just gonna be this fucking flimsy, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Right, and 25 is gonna be the cap on these normal things. Alright. Right, we can't restore that point back. Could take a point out of might and put it into accuracy, I guess? Sure. 5 might, who cares? Go ahead and up the speed there. So what I care about is survivability and spell points and the speed of actions. That sounds pretty good to me. And also getting some value out of this bonus pool. Alright, you 3 have been allocated, I'm not going to look at you anymore. You could be more allocated. You are now more allocated. We did it. Son of a bitch. Can't believe it. Finally. For all this time. Long have scholars pondered. Long have they wondered and even doubted whether it could be so. But now, verily, it is so. Alright. Vargas, Flail Fist the Ninth, Emizuri Leader Theer, Polly, and Jarek. Knight, Monk, Archer, Cleric, and Sorcerer. Splendid. We did it. Now the game crashes. Let's go. Hear ye, hear ye.
The Emerald Island scavenger hunt is about to begin. The list of objects has been given to all contestants. As you know, the winners of the contest will be awarded title to Castle Harmony and the surrounding lands.
Woo, title nobility.
Emerald Island can be dangerous. Last night, 3 contestants disappeared, and we are concerned for their safety. During the contest, please be on the lookout for our missing contestants. If you find a piece of equipment in the woods, return at once with the clue. It may save their lives.
I want to know where all the fuck these trees are on Emerald Isle.
There have been rumors that some kind of monster is loose on the island and may be hiding in one of the caves. If you see a cave you are unfamiliar with, don't go into it. Send someone back to town, and the guards will conduct a search for you. We don't want anyone else to get hurt.
The guards should fucking know it. Whatever. Whatever.
We have... Sorry. We have reports that the monster may be a dragon. If you see it... Run for your lives.
This whole Emerald Island scavenger competition is so not even remotely on the fucking up and up. It's ridiculous. Okay. We all start with 0 experience. My god, dreams do come true. Argus has 65 hit points, Flail Fist. This 9th has 77. And Missouri Lidrithir, look at that name, has 24. Polly has 23. And Jarek here has 35. Note that Jarek is immune to mind and body, courtesy of his undead nature. Alright, we have 1 human, 1 goblin, a dark elf, an elf, and a lich. That's a good party composition. Looks like our eldest are Vargas and Flailfist. Our youngest is Polly. Jarek became a lich by age 19, which, frankly is fucking remarkable. That is an overachiever right there. And he's level 1, you say? Damn. Amazing. Yes. Human, goblin, dark elf, elf, lich. So what are our prizes here? Gotta remember that number 4 is going to be my merchant. Go ahead and put that. Oh yeah, Polly is ready to. This is fucking massive hammer. Polly is ready to bring it. Just destroy them, Polly. Fire resistant scroll, a heal.
Terrific! I've got a new spell!
Remove fear.
Hey, this should be useful.
And heal.
Terrific! I've got a new spell!
It's worth reminding at this point that I haven't done much in the way of audio balancing for this stream at all, but what I have enabled is side ducking for the audio. Now, I will be lowering the music volume specifically for this track, because it grates on me, but we'll see where, like, the other sound effects go from there, from my volume when I'm talking to my volume when I'm not talking. I guess Jarek is going to be our bottle master, our journey staff. Mine resistant scroll, I don't think that matters. I'm going to go ahead and move that to you. These things are whatever.
Another spell learned. Another spell learned. That'll be useful.
Now, I'm already reconsidering whether I should have changed this Lich's voice. And, we'll see. I might try to edit the save file to change his voice. I'm gonna ponder this one for a bit. We have our bow.
I've learned it.
God help me.
I can use this now.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I can use this now.
You know, we might not have a problem with me having to turn off the music because my audio hasn't looped. And I specifically edited the text file to ensure that would loop. And the fact that it's not looping. This whole, like, merge, like, thing, Greyface 2 thrown in, means that, by default, the audio doesn't loop, and you have to edit the file to ensure that it does, and I'm not getting any looping. Music loops count. 0. Set to 0 to play location music in an infinite loop. Okay, better just go ahead and change this to a number that's really high, then. Yeah, we'll go do that. Hopefully it can read that number. Just go ahead and plug that in and I'll restart the game in a bit. I sit here in silence now. Look at all these rings. Alchemy skill +5? We're actually going to keep that ring. Alright. Good job, Flailfist the 9th. Remove fear? Sure. And then crossbow. A long sword, produced in great numbers, these slightly overbalanced swords at the arms of militiamen across the land. Now, I imagine, somewhere along the way between this, the Revamp branch, Greyface, I will not be able to club people at incredible speeds for incredible damage. So I'm just going to go ahead and put in this fucking longsword now. And I'm going to put on the armor, too. You don't need that. Another alchemy skill plus 5 ring. Well, those don't stack. But that's neat. I care about this obsidian? We'll hold on to it for now. I mean, clearly, Bobo Economics teaches me that this ring is worth more, and so I should keep this ring. That's a fine ring, but this is a blessed ring. And we must be #blessed. Alright. I think that's it. We're gonna find some clothes for you one day, but that day is not today. That takes care of our inventory management. Let's go ahead and save the game. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Alright, other things we should look at. Extra settings. We have bolster monsters, bolstering power, weather effects, increased view range, and improved pathfinding. And also some extra keybinds. So, from my understanding, this bolstering effect is to ensure that, hey, your 5-person party that's going through 3 fucking games gets challenged by enemies with a little bit of level scaling and power scaling, just so that you don't feel like you're rolling too easily. So, we'll maybe adjust this on the fly as we go. I am playing the game that I do know the best while we're in lower levels. We also have weather effects. We'll just see how those look. Increased view range, that's off by default, sure, and improved pathfinding. What could go wrong? That's those settings. We have our options over here. Configure keyboard, that's saved my settings. I may flip back to this as our gameplay warrants.
Hey, you! Move it!
Let me through!
Just back off!
Go! Go!
Get out of my way!
Oh my god.
Get out of my way!
Alright. Let me relaunch the game to see if my music loops go as far as I plugged in the number, because infinity wasn't a valid choice, apparently. What's the game story so far? Well, you put in the explain text, and the game story is 3 video games. And how they're interwoven together has not been revealed as we've just started. Three games fused into one game. Well, I cannot provide. I don't have the bandwidth right now to provide you a comprehensive breakdown of the storylines of 3 video games. That just can't be something you get on this broadcast. From the intro video, we're here for a scavenger hunt. And the winners of that get to become, get a castle in, like, a town, Harmondale. That's the story thus far in this video game. It was an opening cutscene. It was great. It was beautiful and wonderfully informative. Might and Magic 3 does. On 7. Limitedly. Might and Magic 6... Yeah, the others do matter. Since Might and Magic 8, you should... Might and Magic... I hope that answers your question. I like how I put the loops on for the music track this damn high when I don't enjoy this particular music track. Welcome to Emerald Isle. I'll be your guide during your stay here. From time to time, I'll appear to tell you about something you're about to see to help you understand your new world. Tired of my messages, I won't be offended if you do. Just click on my portrait to talk to me, then click on Tour Off to silence me. I think I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. How the hell do I access my hireling menu on this screen? With it? I don't have an answer to that question. That's a, I need to answer that question. What if I wanted to talk to her again? Hold on. I need to dig through the INI file. What's the key binding for that? Okay. No, that was not it. Uh-huh. That's our bar there. No, Tangled. She didn't. I also do need to answer this question because I need to be able to actually converse with any other followers I pick up. See, normally, if this fucking UI thing wasn't like it is, you would have, like, your books here, and you would have, like, pictures of hirelings here. And, yeah, like, the mini-maps up here. But we live with this interface. I can access these by holding down the right mouse button. Okay. I can change that. Presumably I can use plus and minus to... Yeah. Okay. Followers. That's rest. Obviously that's my food up there and my gold up there. No, I actually have to answer this before we can keep playing. Do 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 do. Toggle character screen. Okay. That's another key for that. Cool. Double speed. Changes the Unicorn King. Okay, well that's good. That's our mouse look change key. Okay. That's cool. That I can take that cursor off of the dead center of the screen. Mouse wheel fly. Auto running. Huh. You know, Larian? Maybe. Shooter mode? Alright. Right mouse button can act as that. Can I make it so that I'd have to relaunch the game? Can I actually make those menus appear? Possibly? This was just not an issue I had considered before broadcast. Just never crossed my mind I would have this issue. That's that button. The pass button. That's our map. Also, my music didn't fucking loop. That accesses the journal. Obviously that does that. Our quest log. That's rest.
Just back off!
That's yell. That's just miss character. And that cycles through that. Presumably, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 would, like, go through my hirelings. Let me test hire someone with my $200.
Hello!
You cost only 200? No.
How are you today?
Didn't my turn always run on? One of my button mashes must have, altered that.
Hello!
So, other things I should note. These characters...
I don't know.
So, like, you could leave and re-enter an area, or save and load the game, and Brooke the Alchemist would no longer be Brooke the Alchemist, but someone completely different. Well, in the revamp, purportedly that's not true. And once they've been generated, they stay that way until the area resets, however long that takes. Typically 2 years, but it does depend on the area.
Today?
Okay. Okay, those number keys don't access you at all, bud. No, but I have an icon down here now. Hello? Excuse? No, those are bound to, like, flying-related stuff by default. And, like, looking up and flying up and down. So, I have a face there. Documentation. I think this is something that's introduced with Greyface. So, let me go see if I can find the Greyface documentation and how to access hirelings. Because hirelings aren't something that are in Might and Magic 8. Alright. Da 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 da. Don't you beep at me. This is just dead-ended this broadcast right here. not dead-ended it, but just brought it to a careening halt. Halt. It's not there. Uh-huh. Not there. Alt. Let's see, where is that information located? Now, that would teach me how to find the code of a key. But that would be like the default bindings for something that I wouldn't be specifically looking for this situation. No, there's specifically a means by which you could pull out the list of hirelings. Though it could, in that case, it's understandable that this would then be in the merge aspect, since by default, like Might and Magic 8 again, does not have hirelings. This is built on the Might and Magic 8 engine, but it fuses all three games together, and I obviously just hired a hireling. I know this, you can pull up the list, though, of your hirelings and can see their faces, because I have seen this mod played before, the merge mod, and I have seen them get pulled up. And 6 and 7 are designed around the idea of you having hirelings. So that would make sense, and that's not in the Greyface stuff. Alright, let's look through the merge stuff. That's the log. That has nothing in it. That's our README for the Might and Magic editor, which is not what we're running. It's a README for the base game. That's not it. That's a reference card. I just not use hirelings for now? How to get hirelings. Okay. And my music's not looping as well. This whole merge mod experience is, so far it's been rough. Did these kids actually shuffle around? It's Margaret. No, they didn't. Okay. Alas, Larry, this, was not designed in mind as part of the base game. So even if we did have a built-in help. At any rate, I wanted to pop in here, because this is one of the places that talks about there being a fucking... You know, the text is pretty different. I remember this being true. For the merge mod. The text has, like, just sentence breaks like this. The Dragon of Emerald Isle lives in a cave in the northeast. It seems very easy to have learned that there is a dragon on this island. And I really feel like Lord Markham's group did a terrible job vetting that knowledge that there's a dragon on this island. As the first person's building I walked into talked about there being a dragon on the island.
I don't know.
Let me through!
Okay. Well, we're gonna need to use the luck well. Also gonna have to get used to moving around. Spellmaster. Huh. Not used to that being on Emerald Isle. Kinda fucks with my head. A Scout, a Duper. Some Widow's Wheat berries. Oh. I should really be bound to that. And space. We can just move up with that.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
So, in order to win the scavenger hunt, we need to... Oh. A text looking like that is off. A red potion, a longbow, a floor tile from the Temple of the Moon, a wealthy hat, seashell, and an instrument. We'll turn those in when we get them. We also have missing contestants. This is Lord Markham, by the way. If you win, you'll be in charge of one of the most scenic areas in all of Rathia. Harmondale is just outside of the Telerian Forest, right on the edge of the elf-human border. I'm sure you'll love the castle. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's quite roomy and has excellent ventilation. It breaks my heart to part with this property, but I feel that the time has come for me to give something back to the people. And there's a 1,000 gold reward for the group to bring back information on the contestants that have disappeared. Isn't this hunt exciting? I really am grateful you came to my little event, and I hope you have fun even if you don't win. I think it's great that everyone is competing in a spirit of good sportsmanship and camaraderie. Yes, it's great.
I don't know.
I've never... You wish I knew.
Scout, Duper, these wells heal up your hit points and spell points. Crate there with some goodies. We have Mr. Malwick over here who offers you a fire wand in exchange for future considerations. Or you can kill him, or you can get him killed by the dragonflies.
I wish I knew.
So, ostensibly, we have a quest NPC, a quest follower with us right now. You would always be able to access Margaret to turn, say, the tour back on, or the tour back off. And now, several minutes back, we did hire a follower, and that face did appear over there, but when I clicked on it, nothing appeared. Richard, the follower of Ba, what are you doing here? You don't belong in this world, follower of Ba. Ridiculous. Alright, who gets the luck today? Let's say Vargas. Followed by... Sure, go down the line. Alright. Got some hits of that. Our haste pedestal, dragonflies out there. I gotta get used to the minimap being in the bottom right corner. I'm pretty sure it was that way in 8, but I'm not used to it being down there. I'm used to it being in the top right corner. It's fucking with me. Oh, boy. So, we've got this supply crate over here. We have the dragon cave up in the northeast. We have a pedestal, Day of the Gods up there. We have, like, another crate. We have several crates around the dragonflies. There's some guild memberships to acquire. Go ahead and acquire the guild memberships. Yeah, I'm trying to decipher the hotkey. These breaks are really throwing me off. Also makes it easier to, like, notice the sentences. And just having it be, like, one paragraph. Why be subtle? Get $1,000. The fact that I won't be able to save and load to change available followers in a given location is also a little... Just gonna have to be a gameplay adjustment I make. There's no one on this island I really even want to hire who's currently in existence. The duper is a consideration, just for extra, like, merchant skill value right now.
I don't know.
The rep hit would be inconsequential in comparison to the money savings. I guess there's 2 dupers. I wonder if their abilities stack in the merge mod. You can have... Like, there's a, I can actually edit a file that would permit me to, like, by default, the Revamp branch allows for 4 followers. Which is a number. Where would I change that at? Maybe if I look in there, that will actually give me the answer for... Let me go find that. Might actually be able to find an answer to my fucking question. Yep. Features. Main. Follower. Hireling. I just look up the number 4. Okay. Modsettings.txt. That is not... in the main folder? Is it buried and nested in one of the other folders? Mod. It is. It's in data. Oh wow, that is buried deep. Okay. No wonder why I didn't find that. That does not have the hotkeys. Well, this is not Heroes of Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic are separate. This very explicitly is Might and Magic. And while I do have familiarity and experience playing the Heroes of Might and Magic games, well... Okay, so that didn't give me the answers. That does allow me to change how many max hirelings I could have. Cool. Alright. We'll leave it be for now.
I don't know.
Okay, let me try a hire one more time. Hi, name's Conrad. Swear to you, game.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Okay, so... me doing that didn't work. But me doing this worked. And the tour guide has just gone to heaven. And number key seriously doesn't work on that, like it would in Might and Magic 7, huh? I'm pretty sure in 6 as well. Okay, that's a design choice. We can access it, though. Oh, wonderful. There they are. If the tour guide had stayed with us, though, I still wouldn't have had the face. Like, I'd only be able to turn her off whenever she spoke. And where the fuck is the music? Infinity didn't work. A loop greater than 1 didn't work. I'm not getting good vibes out of this merge experience. And no, I haven't seen there's an open source recreation of that stuff. Okay. Well, anyway, let's actually get moving. I'm just gonna have to load the game if I want this very aggravating music track to play. Let's enjoy it, I guess, in the limited time we have together with it. Yeah, that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Is that the setting in the INI just lies, and no matter what number you punch into it, it's not looping. So we'll grab a couple of reagents while we're over here. Bounce on over to this crate. Give me a wizard eye. What does that look like? Right, you're the cleric. Give me a wizard eye. Aha! Forgot about the lich faces. Those are strong. Okay, thing I need to look at. Ogre fighting stick? There we go, barb club. Is this fixed? Huh. What do you mean that's 30? What do you mean that hasn't been fixed? Okay. All the things added or change or fix. Sure, okay. My experience is about to drive straight into those guards. How's our cannon fire look? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yep, Larian. You can edit that, it's courtesy of the Revamp branch. Like, the base, like, Rodril stuff, like, doesn't change that, or do, like, the various class fixes. But you can go to the text file to change how many, like, follower slots you want. We'll take one food, Bob. And yes, the NPC button, we'd seen that before. A little face that pops in the bottom right. It was just a matter of I wasn't able to click on it until I found the correct way to click on it. Well, that display is jank. So we definitely won. And we definitely won our 3 skill points. But that did not fully print along a status bar line. Huh. I have seen the merge mod in action. I have, in very limited quantities, seen the Revamp branch in action. But this is my first time playing it for myself. That's a meteor fragment. That's what, blue potions? Blue potions, okay. We got a bow. I'm gonna get used to these textures back here being this way. We're gonna want to keep the bow. We have a warhammer and a sledgehammer. That's superior. Wait, right, you're the cleric. There we go. Onk. Have an ogre fighting stick. We have a bunch of junk to sell. We have a couple of wizard eye scrolls. I think I'm going to keep those. Those should be cast at expert level, which is worth having around. Alright. Next thing I want to check. Hi, Doris. Sure.
I don't know.
We've got some amount of gold. And we are in need of a selling. But I can wait to sell stuff and fiddle around with things until after I grab the easy loot. Because apparently I'm choosing to care about that for whatever godforsaken reason. I thought this was just going to be casual stuff. What the hell am I doing here? Drink from our various wells instead of just using the healer 10. just modification stuff. I'm not, like... I'm just gonna accept that as the cost of doing business with mods. This is not a mod-heavy channel. I'm typically not much for them, especially in broadcasting them. But this concept of fusing the 3 games together was too interesting for me. Alright. We've got ourselves a torchlight. And how do I check out my currently active spell effects? Right. Wizard Eye already went down. Right, 1 hour. If I throw down this... Aha! 5 hours. 5 hour Wizard Eye. Alright, let's go in.
We could get hurt.
God help me. The textures look really pretty. I'm sure that's courtesy of Greyface. Ah! Don't get hit by that. Must have sent. Arcmasters. Money! I love money. I'll let Big Twitch know that you sent me money. Thank you. I still gotta get used to my alerts being the Alpha Centauri stuff. No, that voice has not been brought along. A character... What, last year I gave that voice like 4 characters? Like, John's not even J-Squared John Jeremy anymore either. I think his current branding is John Bard Core. Does a lot of Sea of Thieves stuff. So, we went in there to Dragon Lair. Dragon Lair's not necessary to go into for the purpose of completing the scavenger hunt. But we do get a longbow, which we require for completing the scavenger hunt. That's not the only place that we can get a longbow. We also get a shield. Blood stains the backside of this battered shield. The owner must certainly have been killed while using it. Which is something that you can turn in to say, hey bud, there is a dragon on this island. This really seems like it should have been obvious, and no one knew it. We also have a journal fragment. Our first day since reaching Emerald Island, a strange man named Malwick approached us. His offer seemed strange, a wand for future considerations. We turned him down. As we left and headed towards the northeastern area of the island, he laughed and yelled that he knew that he wouldn't see us again. Alright, now we're getting back in the swing of things. My brain just ended up getting derailed over the hireling follower stuff. Which ate more time of my life than I really like. But it happened. Right, I'm keeping that.
I don't know.
This other stuff I'm pretty sure I'm selling. Obviously, this is a quest item. I like to put my quest items in the number 2 slot. This is a lich sorcerer. We have a lich out the gate. Lich is a race that you can have. Like zombie, like vampire. Lich. You can have like a zombie, an undead troll, an undead vampire. Wait a minute. Hold on. What'd you say? Undead man. Beep beep. We have another club. Alright, sure. I like clubs. Here we go. Go club.
I don't know.
Other stuff doesn't have much impact. We don't need to get it identified. To sell it for full price? I don't know, maybe that was a change that came around.
I don't know.
I don't have a scholar on. I don't have a scholar on this island either.
I don't know.
Hey, what's that?
So I'd actually have to get the stuff identified. Gross. All right.
I don't know.
You were the duper.
I wish I knew. I've never seen one.
This voice is gonna be the death of me.
Hello.
Good luck at the contest. Thank you. Your contestant the scavenger hunt? If so, I wouldn't wander off to the Dragon Cave then. More correct doesn't tolerate strangers very well. I bet the missing people went there thinking his cave was the abandoned temple. They're probably long dead. Again, really seems easy to have discovered the truth about the island, right? Lots of people could be talk out of stuff they would never give up if they thought about it. The trick is to talk fast and don't let them pause to consider what you're really saying. I'll stay with you and coach you on this valuable skill. For only 200 gold to start and 2% of the gold we find. Fortune skills increased by 8 points for each character, and reputation is decreased by 1 full category. Gilmore takes 2% of all gold you find. Click again. Hire Gilmore. That's what they do. There is a second one on this island as well. Alright. And that is how we access that menu. Look at the contest. Thanks for your help. Click again. We don't need to dismiss him. I can just keep that menu open in perpetuity. Now that we know how to access them, and it wasn't with a hotkey.
Do you need healing?
Okay. Next thing I want to test.
Go in peace.
Because you get 4 of these followers. Do these kids stack? That is information I need to know before we proceed with the gameplay.
I have no idea what that is. I don't know which one that is.
There was another duper, just not over here. I think closer to... You know what? I've clearly proven I don't know a fucking thing about anything. Burglar, we don't want a burglar.
Which one that is.
Burglars give you a lot of disarmed trap.
I don't know which one that is.
But they say that they're free, and they are free to hire.
I don't know which one that
but they
is.
take 20% of the gold you find.
I have no idea. I don't know which one that is.
All right, I'm going to need you to shut the hell up.
I don't know.
That's not really better. I thought there was another duper. I clearly just fucking blacked out then. There's a Potter. Potter is a duper, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I must have just been thinking about the burglar. Oh well. Guess I will not be testing that right now. Cool. 2 alchemists
I
here.
don't know.
Oh no, there was a second duper. Conrad. Great.
How are you today?
How you doing, Jarek? Alright. Welcome aboard.
Do you need healing?
Yes. John Bardcore makes Sea of Thieves shorts and broadcasts Sea of Thieves. And yes, those do stack. Okay. Interesting. That is powerful.
Go in peace.
What do I care about my reputation? Plus 16. Jeez. Alright. Well, you don't have lungs or vocal cords. You don't have a lot. There's a lot missing there. You know?
Can I help you with anything?
You sure can, bud. We're here to sell some rigs. +1 earth resistance? Get out of here. +5 air resist? Out of here. Gold ring? Sure. Mind resistance? Now we've already got +5 alchemy, and those don't stack. Through fear, the normal bronze ring, a mind blast, another mind blast. There's jewelry. Firebolt, slow, poison spray. I can't imagine these helms being so worthwhile. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. And while they could be nifty armor and not result in like a really bad recovery time. You play nicotine patches, kinda?
Thanks.
We'll hold on to these for now.
There's no room.
Right, we want to keep the bow. That's something that we want to sell. And... Right. Just go ahead and listen to the silence.
Just back off!
How do you tell what time of day it is in the game currently? Oh, you just mouse over the mini-map.
See anything you want?
Yeah, your gold. Gold, please.
Thanks a lot.
Need a new weapon?
You're selling a club. Great. I'm actually in the market for a club. You're selling 2 clubs? This club's worth 5 gold. This club's worth 1 gold. 1d2 damage versus 1d3 damage. My god. My mind is blown. Alright, I'll take them both, put them in a bag. I am actually thinking of using these because that wasn't fixed, and I really had anticipated it would be. This hammer, it's for the birds. You get this club. You get this club. So, we'll go ahead and talk a little bit about game mechanics right now. Different weapons have different weapon recovery times.
I can't use that.
Which is the amount of ticks, or whatever the hell you want to say, that's required before you can attack again after using the weapon. Clubs aren't meant to have the default minimum of 30. They have the default minimum of 30 here, and I had figured with the Merge and the Revamp branch and Greyface somewhere thrown in there, this was meant to be fixed. And it hasn't been. And my mind reels with this. What do you mean? So our attacks, our melee attacks, are going to go really quick. And you're like, Grimith, these weapons are trash. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay. I agree with you. They are trash. But the attack speed. They do, Larian. They do. Wink, wink.
Need a new weapon?
Anyway, let's go ahead and check this stuff. All right.
Thanks.
That leaves me 2,800 gold to play with. Probably enough to give everyone learning. I bought the guild memberships. Let's go see about learning. Since we do get learning added to... The learning bonus is applied to our quest experience and the revamp. Right, we do that at...
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Oh my god, that's cheap. And knights do not learn. Understood. No, he already had that slotted in. Okay, very good.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Cool. Yeah, and they're already getting the plus 16 from the duper without even having the merchant skill. That merchant skill would only save me an extra $5. I do eventually want to get merchant skill on everyone, just to have a little base there for a little bit of savings, but right now that would cost me more money than I care to spend. I could easily afford this with 2 dupers. That's fucking gross. Alright, our learning skill. Directly increases the experience a character receives. Every point of skill is a % of awarded experience that is given as a bonus, plus a starting bonus of 9%. So having level 1 of this translates to an extra 10% bonus to your experience. Normally, it just applies to like the monsters you slay, but with the revamp, this also applies to your quest XP earned as well, which I think is pretty nifty. And incentivizes me more to getting learning, which can be a compelling argument for actually using a team of humans, as humans get to have an extra tier higher of learning. So looks like monks are able to grandmaster this in the revamp. And our human knight here is able to double learning. Okay. Good to know.
Can I help you with anything?
Other skills I want to acquire, because it's easier to acquire skills here on Emerald Island, is going to be the bow skill for everyone. Let's go do that. Yeah, well, it's a race and not a class, Larian. I obviously went to the armor vendor to learn about bows.
Need a new weapon?
Cool. You get this. You get this. And that's actually bow skill for everyone, too. Incredible savings. I like that. You get a bow.
No.
You. I guess the archer should probably get the best bow. And Jarek won't have a bow for now. Okay. Put on this helmet. That looks... incredible. Alright. Finally, the team is ready to roll. Cool. We can actually even get a little bit more cash. Let's do that.
His Grace.
Hey,
Lord
bud.
Markham, Duke of the Western Lowland.
There really is a dragon on the island? I thought everyone was referring to the dragonflies everywhere. I warned everyone to stay away from that cave so we don't lose anyone else. That's right. There's a fucking dragon on the island. You're like, what the fuck? And, yeah. We got an extra 10% on that. Nice. It's a compelling argument for me to invest early in learning, which is not a way I thought I would feel anymore while playing a Might and Magic game. But I guess if you're going through 3 games, you're going to be doing a lot of fucking quests. That means I might want to emphasize collecting money then, because it's not going to need a lot of cash to level up this much. Huh. Fascinating. I'm not sure what you asked there, Larian. Oh, Heinrich for Jared, the horse. I gotcha. Can't have a horse in this game. Alas. Yes, we have Vargas, the human knight, Might and Magic 6 model. We have Flailfist the Ninth, the goblin monk, Might and Magic 7 model. We have Imizure Lidrathir, the dark elf archer, it's a Might and Magic 8 model. We have Polly, the elf archer, Might and Magic 7 model, and then Jarek, the lich sorcerer. I think that's the Might and Magic 8 model with like Might and Magic 7 voice. I don't know. I don't remember the lich face and voice too well.
Go! Go! Go!
Okay. Let's go beat down some dragonflies now. We're rolling Day of the Gods. Most everyone's got a club, except for Flailfist, who attacks slower with his bare hands than he would with a club. That's just the power of the club. Just incredible power of the club. And the power of Home Depot. Do I feel like luring dragonflies to get his ass killed? We'll see where the road takes us. Do I feel like hasting? Don't feel like it's necessary. With the clubs. I would actually hit that otherwise. Alright, we have a real-time and a turn-based mode. That is true for Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. A way to, how do I want to articulate this? Yeah, so Might and Magic 6 was a bridge between the older Might and Magic design and the newer games. And I find this ability to swap between turn-based and real-time a very cool element of the gameplay. Things do work and operate different depending on the mode you're running in. For example, in real-time, monsters can end up attacking really fucking fast. Some deceptively quick, depending on their attack animations. Turn-based can make it so that you can't dodge ranged projectiles, which could get you killed. Anyway. We also... Right. I'm used to slot 4 being like an elemental spellcaster, and I have to get... I'm going to need a while to adjust to having 5 classes, or 5 characters in this game. It's just not...
We must descend.
We must descend. Prime money. Sweet. Corporate Grimith loves money. Thank you. Looks like the elf also gets the dark elf joy. I could have had a bonus to my merchant skill? Ah! With more money? Awesome. Gerald and Nat, thank you. We must descend. With your credit card. Sign up today. Bless at this level only affects individual characters. I don't think it's worth my time to cast. But telepathy. Oh yeah, telepathy, that's the way to go. Okay. You. Poison spray? How about a firebolt? How do I make this my...
The spell is ready.
Attack spell, various quick cast spell slots. Okay, it's that button. Gotcha. So note, every character gets a turn. And then there's like a small period where everyone's able to move. I'm getting shot at by fire dragonflies. I did not touch the fire resistance pedestal. I didn't drink from the fire resistance well up there either, huh? That's factually correct. I didn't do either of those things. What's a fire resistance of 0 between friends? Note that dragonfly is running from me. Anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and show this off a little bit. This whole turn-based action as they slowly approach. But we know full well that if they do actually reach me, they're fucking dead. Let's show that off. Because I have the power of club. Also, I have 5 members in my party.
Easy. That was easy.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Tis but a scratch.
Bring.
No match for me.
And that's the power of club. And having 5 characters. But also club. Look at them run. I do miss it on the money on that one. That one is lost to me. For now. Right, forget you, you dumb flies that if I had you upgraded would give me incredible speed in my army. So am I gonna keep the dupers for my looting? They take 2% of the gold I find each? That's so infinitesimally small. Fuck it, they get to stay in the party. Alright, we have a seashell. Note that you can buy one of these. Sally sells seashells. By the Dragon Cave. Slow scroll, remove fear, fate. What a useless spell that is. Another helmet. Obsidian, simple staff. Some gold. Helmet. You wear that. Looking good, bud. No deck eye. We have this character's voice instead.
Let me through. Get out of my way.
But Perfect I Did It Again was not allowed to come out and play. I know, 5 people's worth of inventory space is incredible. Cure poison potion, dagger. Gotta get used to the graphics of 3 games worth of items as well. Wait. It's not telling me how much follow. I guess the total is so small that 4%. They're getting nothing. There we go. There is another dragonfly that I see. If you look down there in the bottom right corner because of Wizard Eye, you'll note that my map is showing yellow squares for corpses. It's a small mini-map. Red squares for enemies. And green squares for friendlies. Hello. Past Grimith approves. There goes that dragonfly. You know, I don't miss, this island's music that much. Because this track does great on me. But the rest of the tracks, the fact that I'm going to have to constantly reload the game to to make them pop up is... Well, it's a thing. I wanted to rename that. I don't want to keep saving over it. I want to rename it. Help. If I just click on it... There we go. Ahem. Probably lost a few hit points there. Alright. Got some more crud to sell. Let's go ahead and get this crud sold. Keeping the Wizard Eye Scroll. We'll deliver all of the items that we need to complete Scavenger Hunt at once. Are there any spells I want to buy right now? No.
Can I help you?
Fire Aura would be neat.
Thanks. Come again.
But not crucial. Fire Aura would be neat, though. Let's go grab Fire Aura. You got a Fire Aura for me, bud?
The Fire Guild.
You do, in fact, have a Fire Aura for me, and I would like to have one of those. As Morkarak, despite being a red dragon, is not immune to fire. Which is great, because otherwise the Fireball wand wouldn't do shit to him. This will help expedite that attack process a little bit. So I do intend to fight and slay Morkarak. And I am swimming in cash.
That'll be useful.
More than I'm used to on this island. Let me have a think with the other spells.
To the Air Guild.
There's nothing in air that I'm like, fuck yeah! Right now. I mean, Sparks is helpful, but it's not fighting the dragon helpful.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Detect life is something we start with by default, right? And that's... That way we look at how much damn life the dragon has. Mine's not going to do anything. Or body, excuse me, this is body.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
I want to grab a heal spell. Wait, you start with that, don't you? Yeah.
The Guild of the Body
don't you start with? Body resistance and... some harm. I think Sparks is an incredibly potent and powerful spell. It, I mean, obviously it loses a shrapnel, but so many other fucking things lose the shrapnel. The range on it, though, is worth considering.
Need a new weapon?
Thanks. Come again. See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Alright, let's get up here. I'm trying to think back to the systems of old, and I don't think this kind of scaling was so possible on the first computer I ever played Might and Magic 7 on. I think this is something that's come about due to the speed, the processors of modern machines, but I can't swear to it. It's been a long while since I've played Might and Magic 7 on original hardware. I've shown off examples of the spell working if, say, like, you're really high up and you're firing the sparks into a ravine where behemoths are. And slowly whittling down behemoths that way. Well, let's go ahead and grab our fire resistance. We'll go ahead and touch the pedestal and head into the ruined Temple of the Moon. As I've noted, I know this game pretty well. Not 5 characters with Might and Magic 8 engine rules with the revamp stuff on it, well, I know it pretty well. That's why I wanted to start with it first, as it's the one I have the most experience with. But what are you... Are you not able to... I have to jump to scale that? Fascinating. The dripping of water and a strange unidentifiable squeaking are the only noises that seem to come from the entrance to this cave. I didn't refresh Jarek's spell pool.
This has all the makings for adventure.
I will not be able to actually cast spells like Torchlight with him in here. We're gonna rely on our good old friend, the club.
Aha! Sorry, can't help.
You can occasionally find rings on those bodies, which is why I bothered to search them. Same is true with rat bodies. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be there. Like my AI image generation add that. This is the point in time where I note that if you have arachnophobia, or some other strong aversion to spiders that doesn't quite hit phobia, here's our spider portion of the video game. It's not as bad as it is in Might and Magic 6. Really, I should enter into real time to fight these. And if I felt like really, like, careful, I would, just keep kiting them so that I never got poisoned. But I don't feel like doing that, so I won't. Alright, so that's poison. And we have a couple of, potions of cure poison. Now, when you drink potions in this game, the bottle gets smashed. You can't reuse it. But you can reuse bottles whenever you mix the different potions together. So it's not even a matter of, like, liquid contamination. Just smash the bottle on the ground after you consume the drink to celebrate that you consumed the drink. Whatever. Vargas can suffer. Just want to remind myself of my spells. You know, it has been a year since I have played the Might and Magics. Could also mix that if I had basic alchemy, which I don't. Now you can suffer. What's a little poison gonna do, right? He's fine. Right.
I don't know.
Cloak, that'll make him feel better.
I don't know.
Fancy bow. Okay. Put on that cloak. You put on this cloak. That bow's probably better. And corrected. You don't have a bow at all, so this goes on you. Wonderful. Green in the inventory means that I haven't identified it, but just because I haven't identified something doesn't mean I can't use it. You can use unidentified gear in this game, and it functions just as if it were identified. You just can't see what the fuck it actually does directly.
No match for me!
Yeah, is it a cultural thing? I guess that makes sense. It could be a cultural thing. I think we are now out of the spider portion of Might and Magic 7. There might be some more spiders down there. I think it's just rats and bats, though. Maybe there's another one of the dungeons in Might and Magic 7 where spiders re-emerge, but I'm pretty sure that's more heavily a Might and Magic 6 thing than a 7 thing. But Might and Magic 6 really has a lot of fucking monsters in it.
I don't know.
If you wanna fight and fight a lot, you go to Might and Magic 6. I'm looking forward to that, I guess? Question mark. Actually, I can...
Abracadabra!
And that's why he's on the team. God! Oh, I forgot about that. Excuse me. That got me. Okay, F5. Let's slowly lure the enemies that are around this corner to us. These bats in particular attack very quick.
No challenge at all.
We are far more powerful right now than we would otherwise be, courtesy of the Day of the God Shrine, which is buffing all of my attributes, which is causing me to kick a lot of ass. Give it to me again.
Abracadabra!
Thank you. When I needed him, he was here for me. What the? I'm sorry, I'm not used to seeing that portrait disease. That just fucked with my head. That's a higher tier spell, right? We got Cure Weakness and Remove Fear. Yup. Okay. And we certainly don't have that flavor. No, we do have that flavor potion laying around. I did pick up an orange one. Delightful. Bone Spurs? Ah, shit.
Hello.
You'd better watch out. That's I appreciate the grassy field and the bright blue sky, the beautiful sun. Listen, bud, do you have 3 other swordsmen next to you? Was this ever AI generated? And they're just off camera? I need to know the answer to this question. Yes, what is he doing hanging out here with the spiders? Anyway, we know these bookcases are interactable because they're uppercase. Just about everything you find that's interactable with in this engine is uppercase. This is strobing. This is to demonstrate the secret doors effect. This value is 0 right now on Emerald Isle, but if it were not, we would only have that strobing at us if I had a perception score that met or exceeded the value of this dungeon. I do not have the values on hand. I have ripped them before from the game files of like the perception and disarm trap score you need for all given zones and dungeons. We're just gonna play it by memory, which goes great while live broadcasting, let me fucking tell you. Torchlight and an Awaken.
I don't have the skills for that. This one's a problem.
It sure is, bud. Anyway, there's our floor tile. That's one of the items that we need. Look at my controls here. Am I using Q for something right now? Quest. Do I care about having Q for quest? No. Not right now. Let me set that to... Okay. Go into controls and set this to Q. It's easier for me to drive around with my, my hands. 'Tis but a scratch. It was really a scratch. That being on Q.
I don't know.
Alright, swordsman here and Sal Sharktooth.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello there, friend. May I have a word with you? This temple's a pretty nasty place. You should probably watch your back around here. You never know what might want to kill you. So there is a trio of 3 guards outside this place, and I think they're willing to trade you a wealthy hat in exchange for a potion. Red potion, I'm pretty sure, because it's an item needed for the scavenger hunt. Because one of the guards only knows how to make blue potions and doesn't know how to make red potions, and wants help with that. You can also get a wealthy hat from in this dungeon, one of the containers behind Sal. However, speaking with Sal after the fact may make him want to kill you. I use the word may here very loosely. We have a reagent here, this wolf's eye. Another sacred club. Of the New Hampshire clubs. There's our wealthy hat. This hat appears to belong to a more affluent member society. The feather is genuine and the construction is solid. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to fit. Well, it fits right in with all of our other hats, then. You can't have much more inventory space.
There's no room.
Okay. That's pretty tightly packed, my dude. Good job. Here, for the love of God, put something on. You must be cold. It's February on this island?
Don't worry about it. I have dark elf magic.
All right. Never mind my concern, then. Please, proceed.
My head isn't cold, silly.
Just covering the bridge of her nose. Oh, God. You know what? You join the club team. Go clubbing. I had not realized that I would have everyone with a club on. I just assumed that the recovery time on that would not be 30. But it is. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's chat.
Greetings.
Your hat, please. Sure. You can wear a helmet piece just like the others. I see you have a fine hat there. How about what deal? You give me your hat and we let you keep your lives. Nah, I'm good. You should have accepted my offer. Run away! They deal a little bit of damage. If they can catch you, of course. Oh my God, that must be the advanced pathfinding at work. I have never seen those swordsmen. Holy shit. Okay, I'm sold on this merge mod now. That is... I've never seen them path out of there before like that. Without even me walking into this hallway. They both pathed out of there, through there, to get to that point. When I had left the advanced pathing toggle, like the pathfinding toggle on, I wasn't sure what to expect. That's incredible. Okay. Next question. Can they figure out how to get down the stairs?
That was easy.
I cannot recall a time in my life I've fought these 4 in here. Oh my God! He fell down the ledge! Sal Sharktooth! The man! The myth! The corpse! Incredible. Give me my music back. And notably, you cannot wear it. As it says, doesn't seem to fit.
The place is filled.
But yes, for demonstration purposes. Ta-da! And, you know, that looks mostly fine. Get out of here. I know. Sal Sharktooth! Off the top ledge! By God! By God! That's Sal Shark 2's music!
No match
Bring
for
on a
me.
bigger challenge.
Those faces that you see every now and then when I move down elevations are because the face is like, oh my god, you moved too far down. We're going to take fall damage. Except there is no fall damage when you're indoors in this engine. Outdoors? Absolutely. Those falls could have very much dealt damage to me if I didn't have Featherfall active. Yeah, to show off this for those who are just coming in, or have come in since the last time I showed this off. So, these are all default settings on this. We have a bolster monsters toggle, which you imagine would be useful, as we're going to be getting 3 games worth of experience points, and artifacts, and power. And you could adjust the bolstering power there. We also have weather effects, which we haven't seen yet. Increased view range, I've just left that off by default. So, I'd say my biggest annoyance thus far was, it was the follower bit. So, that's just an interface problem I had. And then sort of from a user experience, I would definitely say the fact that the music just does its one thing, and that's unfun. So we've got just about everything we need. I do have a red potion. I don't have a red potion. We can fix that.
Shall we mix another?
You don't need to have alchemy skill to make basic potions, and we need a loot. Which, if you had stealing skill, you could steal. You could obviously just kill the bard for the loot, but we'll buy the loot. It's 500 gold. What the hell ever, man. I'm rich! We do have a bit of wealth on us, actually.
I don't know.
I don't know, Larian. I tried toggling it on during my initial testing, but I didn't see... I didn't see a visual difference. And it's understandable that you would come in and think that this is Heroes of Might and Magic related stuff. The 2 series, like with their nomenclature, are confused. You're not the only one today. We'll turn this on, and I'll see if you viewers at home can see if you notice a difference.
Do you need healing?
Just go ahead and take care of that effect. He's not making that face at me anymore.
Go in peace.
Alright. I think Lord Markham's closes at 5. Not a stupid question. We can have extra keybinds for quick spell slots, which by default are Fs 5 through 8. If you open up the spell book, you'll notice that I don't just have like a spell cast when I press the spellcast button, presumably if I press like the fire button in combat, but then our 4 quick spell slots. And yes, for that's to adjust the bolstering power, I presume.
Closed.
Yeah, 6 p.m. is when he closes. So, the day is gonna be burned. If you train here on the island, the dragonflies actually have a quick respawn timer, as in more will appear. I don't know whether the same amount appear. I don't think so. I don't remember off the top of my head. Like the crates don't respawn, but there are more dragonflies. Really, we don't need to, like, dawdle here. I do need to pass a day, though. Because, well, Markham's is closed. I can't complete the quest and get off this island until then. I'm going to use this cash
Do you need healing?
to grab merchant for everyone.
Go.
Oh, that's right. My reputation did go up slightly because of me completing the quest here.
Do you need healing?
But I still have 2 dupers. Alright. Everyone's got a little bit of merchant. Huzzah for that.
I don't know.
Trainer's closed. The shops are closed over here. Tavern's going to be open. The spell shops are going to be closed. Let's go to the tavern.
Come in, come in.
Oh, hey, here's Margaret. How about that? Margaret comes to wait in here for you at the Two Palms Tavern? Okay. Interesting. So she doesn't just, like, follow you along even if you tell her to shut up. The answer's that. So much of, like the hurdles, like, we are going to have in this broadcasting is me learning, like, not just merge, but revamp branch. Like, the rules of it and how the fuck it functions. Who's gonna have the best disarm skill in this party? It's probably gonna be the monk if I go naughty. Let me take a look here. Class skills, revamp. Disarm, trap. Knight gets basic. Thieves obviously get master and the grandmaster. Monks get basic when they get the first promotion. It goes to expert. Both master, monk, and ninja do master. Disarm, trap. So good or evil gets... What's the difference between... stealing is definitively one of the differences, and the other would be, like, the spell casting that they do. Yeah. The fact that both of them get the same amount of disarm training advancement, interesting. Let's see here. Archer actually goes up to... Okay. Archer goes up to expert and master as well. In the revamp. So I've got two options here to get the master. And our necromancer... Oh. Well, that's a potential wizard upgrade path. Yeah, like, we're not... Like, we have disarm trap options. Welcome in. I appreciate it. I do enjoy Might Magic 7. Might Magic 6 is also a quality video game, but doesn't resonate with me in the same way. Might Magic 8... There's something there. You know, Nat, that's my fault then for just glossing over and just not reading that she was going to the pub. I wasn't used to the idea of that text being different. Oh yeah, Archomage is definitely in this game. So... Archer is going to have more skill points available. So Archer is likely going to be my go-to for disarming traps. I don't like it that's in slot 4, though. That's my... Like, I typically have my disarm trap person in slot 2, which is where my monk is right now. Wait. You couldn't learn that skill. Grimith flips back to the revamp class skills. Maybe that's referring to the Might Magic 6 Archer. Yeah. You can't learn disarm trap here at all.
Come in, come in.
Or maybe you're counting... No, you can't possibly... No, that wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make an impact or difference either. Huh. You know? I don't know. Because even in the base game... Yeah, I don't know what to make of this class skills revamp chart that I'm looking at. It's kind of fucking with my head. Let's see here. Let me look at this one. Disarm traps. I guess then I'm just going to have my monk do it.
Come in, come in.
That'll answer that. That's my cleric. God damn it, I'm so dumb. Jesus. Grimith. For the love of heavens. I was so locked in the idea of this guy being my archer that I just went into a fugue state here. Sorry, I apologize. Please stop screaming at me. I'm screaming myself. Yeah, lethal. By the way, that whole, like, sound thing that you thought was tied to us having streamer mode on was total bullshit. I tested that out, and I knew you were gaslighting me. Grimith taps his nose. I guess I gave you perception? Sure. You know what? Everyone gets perception. Fuck it. Spend the money.
We must descend.
We must descend, Carmine. Retail has slain you? Damn. I can't believe you're fucking dead. Well, thank you for the money. Okay. Jeez, that's rough. Fucking dead and everything. Damn. Alright. Mr. Malwick. Do I feel like laying waste to Emerald Isle? You know what? We'll do it without the fireball wand. We are out of go juice here. Alright, that's the button I should do that. Pretty easy to do. Note, though, that if we get hit by the fucking dragon, then it'll be hard times for us anyway. Alright. Let's go. I said, let's go.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
This fight will take several in-game hours, but let's try to initially start us off as being able to do something. And we're going to activate turn-based mode so that less time passes. Never mind that it went dark all of a sudden. Perfectly fine. Yeah. When I was a wee lad, I was like, man, that dragon. Like, I just don't see how you could beat it. I imagine that you could just come back to Emerald Isle. And I remember my brother telling me, like, you don't come back to Emerald Isle. And I was like, well, this is a lesson I knew even when I was young. If it has a hit point bar, that means you can kill it. And it has a hit point bar. Means you can kill it. Alright. Lord Dragon obviously makes his residence to these caves. Perhaps this is where those missing adventurers are. Yep. Let's go! Sure, let's shoot them. Why not? The rats are in this dungeon, this cave, to buy you a little bit of time to loot the other things. Oh, he's actually properly named in this, with his 1,300 hit points. I'm used to hearing this track in here. I'm used to hearing, like, the cave, like, dungeon spelunking track. Oh my goodness, that rat is still not dead. He can't hit that rat! Incredible. I've never seen a rat get wedged in there like that and still survive for this long.
I have no idea what that is.
Me neither, bud. Me neither. Only 1,018 more hit points to go.
Yes!
Get those 2 hit points of damage in at a time. Note that if I did have Mr. Malwick's Fireball Wand, like say by making the deal with him or killing him, or stealing it from him, or getting the dragonflies to kill him. What the hell is happening over there? It looks like that, rat boogied over there. Can't see because my wizard eye ran. No, we got more. We have 1,900 more wizard eye scrolls. Great. My flame aura has definitely run out by this point. So, this dragon fight is a great example of, range projectile situation that you just don't want to enter turn-based mode with. You don't want to stay there and take those hits. Closing in a melee is also not something we'd want to do with this party. Because we could not dodge those. And they would hurt. But if I just... Not even strafing. I'm just rotating. Because, you know, all 5 of us occupy the same damn space. Howdy. Oh no, that rat's dead. I heard it. Will be missed. Super rat. Morkarak's not attacking as much as I would expect him to. He's having moments where he's taking a break. Maybe he's failing his recharge rolls on breath. This would go easier if I had a group bless, but I would have to cast bless 5 times, because my bless is basic and cannot hit the entire party. And of course, as noted, the fireball wand would help. And you know, having 5 characters here, also not bad. If we actually would hit with our attacks. I don't think I can overstate just how much having 5 characters in Might and Magic 7 is fucking with my brain. From me not being used to having these characters in their respective slots, to me not used to, like, the inventory space or damage output. To me no longer being certain about, like, my character order and what their classes are. It's just drawing from... Actually, that's... Timeout, Morkarak. I can actually do something to make me feel a little bit more at home. Ah. There we go. That's what we need to see. It's not the same, but it's more like home. Five blasters. I haven't made my ruling on ancient weapons. I presume there will be a ruling. But with Fickle Grimith, there is no idea. Really, I have no idea. It is a mystery. If you think you know what Grimith is going to decide at any given moment, then you are one step ahead of Grimith. It's not impossible that you understand me better than I do. But I do have a lot of experience with me. You really enjoying those Lich facial animations? Okay, so we have the enemy here entering super low HP mode where they're trying to escape or flee. But further attacks should knock them back into an attack pattern. We would, of course, just need to... Okay. We didn't even hit. The dragon was like, okay, time out, or time back in. We still haven't hit. This is one nice thing about using spells to attack. You do get the guaranteed damage. I also do not like running that way. I'm more of a turn left sort of person. That's my southern heritage right there, than a turn right person. I understand NASCAR. Who's gonna get this bad mamma jamma?
I have no idea.
It's anyone's game. Polly! Alright. So, how I do the initial dragon looting for Morkarak and Romthrax. I do not fish for, like, bug corpse glitches, provided that still exists in this reality too. But I do want an item I will use, because I invested a lot of fucking time into this, and I just want something of value that could make me go, cool, this is a fun item. And that's not it. Whatever the hell that's gonna be is not it. That's also not gonna be it. I don't even have a scholar to identify this shit. We're just gonna load away from that, because I ended up getting a corpse glitch there. Let me just stay away from that too. So, loot bug glitch being what it is. Sometimes when you loot a corpse, and it can be any corpse, it could be a rat or a dragonfly, there's a chance that it doesn't disappear. And at this point, my brain is so rotten from all the other real life shit I've had to deal with in my life that I don't remember precisely why this occurs, but apparently it still exists. I'm not gonna, like, I got multiple items there, we're just gonna throw that ability, that reality into the ether. That cloak, huh?
I don't know.
Isn't this evil only? I don't remember all the top of my head. I would need to get this item identified. We'll go get this item identified. Determine whether I'm going to keep this reality. So, rather than walk into the tavern, just rest and heal 8 hours. Note that you spend less food camping out in the grass, as opposed to if you're on the dirt.
Can I help you with anything?
That's Twilight. That is definitely an evil cloak.
Thanks.
Means I can't wear that unless I go evil alignment.
No.
Which means not usable. Which means not fun. No. Don't loot bug glitch me. Just give me one thing that I'll be like, hell yeah, that's not. Whatever the hell that's gonna be is gonna be. It would be easier if I actually could identify this stuff right now. How about throw like an artifact or a relic? A relic? I know that staff. Is this evil? Perfectly, reasonable design. Just totally fine. Just totally just a humble walking stick.
Move it!
So everyone's asleep except for Lethal. For Flail Fist and Ninth, including the Lich. The Lich is asleep. Actually had Dragonfly spawn on us. Did Mr. Malwick die? Or did he successfully escape? Oh, the follower of Ba's dead. I think Malwick got away. He did. Anyway.
Can I help you with anything?
Hey, bud, I need you to identify... No, I need to... Okay, take this to the weapon identifier. Excuse me one moment. I typically don't have this problem with, like, knowing whether an item is going to be of value to me because I have a scholar. But I can't save and load to regenerate these NPCs in this. They're just set in stone until, like, the area resets in 2 years.
Need a new weapon?
Staff of Elements. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems good, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems good, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems good, yeah. Yep, okay. I accept, yep. Totally accept that reality, yep. Yep, that's fine. Help you. I think that's fine. I think we're gonna get some more magic points, and then we'll make more use of that. Yep, that seems perfectly fine. Yep, I totally accept. Yep, okay, good talk. Good talk, Loudway had it. Yep, okay, cool. Yep, I like this reality. Yep. All right, there's my one item. So, yep, that's all I need. Don't need multiple items, but you could easily do the thing where you just spend time saving and loading to generate more loot from more correct. I did that before when I was younger. That wasn't a bad move. Pretty alright. I think we can actually squeeze in some time at the tavern here. Yeah, it's not even 2 a.m. That's when the tavern closes. So, let's buy a loot for 500 gold. How you doing?
How are you?
Hello, my name is Alyssa, or Ailisa. I'm the bar in charge of overseeing the entertainment on Emerald Island for the duration of Scavenger Hunt. Are you contestants in Lord Markham's Scavenger Hunt? How neat. I'm here to provide entertainment to Lord Markham's entourage, to contestants and anyone else that would like to hear a song. I own a few instruments, but I only brought my lute with me. It's old and not quite as well kept as some of the others, but I didn't want one of my good instruments stolen by pirates or damaged from exposure to the humid, salty air. So you need an instrument for the scavenger hunt? I suppose you could buy my lute, but I've had it for such a long time. Guess I'll part with it for 500 gold. I'll promise to at least take care of it and not use it for firewood. I mean, we need it for scavenger hunt, so... There's nothing to make do with that instrument for extra trip. I should tell stories instead of sing until I get back home. Look at these smiles. Excuse me. Not exactly smiles. Even the Lich is on board, Vargas. You fucking fiend monster.
Come in, come in.
Alright. Celebrate with a nap at ye old tavern.
Enjoy your stay.
Great. So, according to our handy-dandy quest log, which is no longer bound to queue, if I press M, that should be able to cycle me to the quest, he said. Yeah. Red potion, seashell, longbow, floor tile, musical instrument, wealthy hat. With these 6 items combined...
Shall we mix another?
Shall we mix another? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did it, everyone. We did mathematics. And puzzle solving. I did an escape room with my family earlier today. So I'm full on in puzzle mode. Puzzle Master Griffith is right here. We cleared that with it's a 60-minute escape room, and we had 10 minutes and change left to spare. We even unlocked a bonus by finding 3 special things, so we got bonus prizes. What took you so long? Almost every group has turned into red potion by now. This is the easiest item in the hunt to manage, but better late than never, and mark it off your list. Beautiful shell, much like the ones that Sally sells. This certainly came from Emerald Island. I shall mark the shell off your list. This longbow certainly qualifies for the hunt. Good work, I shall mark that off your list. Adventures, indeed. I didn't expect anyone to bring back a tile so quickly. This is certainly a tile from the temple, however, so I shall mark the tile off your list. A fine loot this is. Let me mark it off. I'll just it from your list. I see you have found a wealthy hat. I shall mark this off your list accordingly. Good work. Well, that's all 6 items. You're the winner of the contest. I suggest you talk to Lord Markham for the details on gaining your fiefdom. My work is done here. I see you again. How are you doing on the hunt? Congratulations! You are the new Lords of Harmondale. Isn't it thrilling? You can't imagine how good it feels for me to give this property away to you. All of the benefits and rewards, and of course the responsibilities of governing the town of Harmondale are now yours. Lord Markham produces a deed and contract. Just sign here, and here, and if I could just get your initials here. Yes, well, that's that. You're all set, and once again, congratulations. I know, right? Like, just imagine selling, like, oh, here's my flute. Here's my lute. Here's my cello. 500 gold. Well, the ship that will take you to your fiefdom awaits you in the harbor. My entourage will be taking a different ship out. Just board whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah, spurious machinery. All right. We're the winners. We did it. That's us. I think fame has also been edited to slightly tick down every day. Or like some fractional, like some infinitesimal percentage point. Can't swear to that, of course. But I think it's true. And because I think something is true.
I don't know.
That's right. I don't know.
I don't know.
I think I'm going to keep most of these scrolls over here. I don't want to keep that or that. Or
hey, the place is filled.
Huh. But the expert, like, torchlights and wizard eyes, I'm interested in keeping. Let's do that.
See anything you want?
Yeah. Again, your gold, please. Do I want to keep any of this? Nah, I don't. The gauntlets. I think the gauntlets are fine to keep, because they don't... So, armor adds to reaction time. I'll show you. Well, normally it would. We're using a club. Clubs are,
I don't know.
Clubs are, you know. Clubs are wrong. And you know what? I've shown off fully, perfectly legitimate and non-cheesy elements of playing this game before. My first playthrough of it, I recorded, was that way. And then I showed off the magic of clubs, and I don't see why I shouldn't do that today. If it's not going to be fixed for whatever godforsaken reason, then clubs it is, baby. Which means we can make use out of this armor and still have this reaction time. Let's see here. We'll show off what it would be like unarmed. Do you have... No, okay, we'll do it here. Attack time, 109. Attack time, 99. Leather armor normally adds 10 to that. But with clubs, who gives a shit? Ha ha ha!
See anything you want?
Yep. I am going to get leather armor on everyone. Chain armor. Let's have a talk. Chain armor would be best for clerics and archers. Archers can Grandmaster chain, right? Let's see here. Archer, Grandmaster chain. Eventually, yes. Clerics. They just expert that. They expert leather. That would remove the recovery penalty. And they... I might as well just give them chain. I can do that with future money. I don't have a whole lot of chain armor right now. I have all of 0 chain armor right now, so that's a pretty compelling argument. I can hand the plate to actually see some recovery speed timer there.
Hey, what?
See anything you want?
Take some plate.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Incredible. Sure, yeah, fuck it. It's only supposed to have like a recovery speed penalty of 30. And you can see that, good news, I'm at the minimum with a melee weapon of 30.
Hey, the place is filled.
So no problems here, boss.
See anything you want?
Alright, sell the shields. Yeah. Put that in there.
Hey, the place is filled.
Fine, don't do that. And teach you leather. Teach you to chain. You learn leather. I guess you could learn shield. Oh, I sold the shields. We can always pick up shield later.
Thanks a lot.
Better to do the skill acquiring right here on Emerald Isle instead of having to travel between the different zones to get it all done. Recovery time, 110. That's perfectly fine. We're not looking to melee with this weapon. It's not a consideration we have. And you will not be putting that leather armor right on right now anyway. Okay. Cool. I don't give a fuck about any of these other weapons. I got clubs. Shit. Alright. Cool. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Ahem. Glamour. Oh, I got merchant score of 19 now.
Need a new weapon?
Thanks.
Come again.
See anything you want?
Thanks a lot.
Need a new weapon?
I want to have my monk learn staff here. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass to learn staff. I'd have to go to Nyan. Surely there's another place that teaches staff in the game, but the knowledge is currently escaping me. See, I'm going to go ahead and pick up staff here. Alright, cool. This has been a very relaxing stroll through the game, complete with me being befuddled by the UI at moments and times. I will apply little parcels of knowledge while I can.
Hi, how are you?
Alchemy, please. I put on the wrong fucking person. That's gonna bother me for the rest of time. But that skill is there. I think I'm going to have to edit the save file and just set the money on fire. Oh god, no. God.
Hi, how are
Oh
you?
god, that being there is just gonna... I might click on it accidentally.
Can I help you with anything?
Just don't even refund myself the money. Just have set it on fire. Again, not use that 5th character slot. I'm like, 4 is my sorcerer. Cool. Steel boots. Remove fear. Cure paralysis. Gold ring of mind resistance. A little helmet. Some boots. Some walking boots. Built more for comfort than combat. These boots of soft leather offer good protection from mud and sharp stones, but are not meant to turn weapon blows.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's come back here.
Hi, how are you?
Actually learn alchemy on the correct person this time. Great. Also, I know that my glamour had expired. Okay. Takes care of all the business that I want to handle here. It would be cheaper for me to train on this island than it would be for me to train in Harmondale. Do I give a damn about time expired in-game? Am I gonna try and push for some sort of... like, early scorer rush type thing with these 3 games fused together and whatever content? Not really. In that case, we'll just train here. With the little amount of gold I have left. That could take us up to level 4.
Need some training?
Yeah. We'll hold off on learning these skills. This also allows me to show off the dragonflies coming back. So let's do that.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Note that that did take 6 days. Everyone trained once. Now, if I had, say, someone trained twice, then that would have advanced time again. Everyone can train at the same time. That's perfectly fine. Time advances only the 1 click. Also, only 6 days for the training. Neat. I don't have the Day of the Gods Shrine active. Let me go do that before I go meddle with some, right, that's not my sorcerer slot. I don't know how long it's going to take me to adjust to that. Alright, I don't think we're going to need to heal. I'll throw down a couple spellcast heals. Oh yeah, no longer those gems, but the lit up portraits. That's good stuff. Hello. Was it just the one dragonfly who was forced to come back here? Huh. It was. Alright. We did not get more dragonflies come in. I guess I'm not showing that off. I wonder if that's because too little time passed. See, I've shown this off before when I've recorded and broadcasted the game, how training here can cause more dragonflies to vomit out. And it's not like the area respawning and resetting. It's just, you got more dragonflies. Okay. Let's train up the rest of the way then and see whether that gets us the extra.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
No Day of the Gods Shrine active right now, but now I'm just... Okay, yeah, there are more dragonflies. Okay. I guess that's the learning skill taking effect already. Not as much training time passing as I think should. Or maybe that was changed for... Maybe that's using different rules? I think it's still 8 days on my match gate. We're still... Yeah, man, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's done. Just gonna have to enter my brain math moving forward. Or not, it doesn't have to enter my brain math moving forward. Hey, bud, where do you think you're going? None of that.
That one was weak.
Rolling with double duper is gonna be wild. It's gonna give me a lot more cash to play around with than I'm used to. Alright. Neat. Yes, yes. Nah. Open resolved. Hey, bud.
Greetings.
Don't believe we have anything to talk about. Very well then. Since I've cleared the scavenger hunt, he's not interested in making an offer. Take this to mean you don't wish to accept my proposal. I believe our business is
Greetings
concluded.
and salutations.
I mean, you said you didn't want to make it. No, we could still get that fireball wand from him. Stealing, murder, luring him into death.
Hi, how are you?
I want to buy any of this crud on the cheap before I go. How much potion crafting's happening in my near future? It's probably a non-zero number.
Hi, how are you?
No, that didn't actually give me any savings. I don't think I need to buy the reagents. Well, fuck it, we'll buy the reagents. Not, yeah, sure that.
Hi.
Shop restocks in 6 days? Okay, interesting. I guess as I cleared out the stock, I think it's normally in my Magic 7 a 14-day timer. I think that's true even if you do clear out the stock. Whatever. Cool. Okay. Let's go. We're ready for adventure and ready to no longer have a Day of the Gods Shrine. 500 gold on the nose. That alchemy skill is sitting there staring at me. I wonder if I can even use one of the normal, like, save editors to remove that, considering this whole merge mod hell. I think I'm stuck with that, staring at that for the rest of eternity. I don't care about the gold being lost. I mean, it sucks, but I don't want that there.
Welcome aboard!
Ahoy, matey, I be William Darvies, captain of this vessel.
Congratulations, my friends. Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village on the edge of the elvish kingdom of Tularia, but firmly within human territory. Though there are many privileges to being the lord of this estate, there are many responsibilities as well. Public safety, for example. And oh, I almost forgot. Goblins have taken an interest in your new lands. I'm sure brave adventurers such as yourselves will have no trouble with them. So, enjoy your new home. May you rule your lands wisely.
That sound was nothing. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about anything over here. Let's see. What time is it? How much longer do I think I can keep going tonight? I've been awake for a while, but I think I got juice for a little bit more gameplay. Do I need to take another break? I do have one more drink next to me, so no. The air conditioner is coming back with us. Alright. Reselect the game window. Armandale. So,
I don't know.
Goblins now live in the castle. Ah, the new lords, please excuse the condition of the castle. It's been a while since anyone has taken proper care of it. I would have greeted you indoors, but for the goblins, a small tribe. Excuse me, a small tribe of them has moved inside. I've asked them to leave, but they won't listen to me. They were quite rude, as a matter of fact. Perhaps you could talk to them? I'll be in the On-the-House Tavern here in Harmondale, should you manage to convince them to leave. I fear that talking will fail these goblins, my lords. May I suggest violence? The front door to your new home stands before you.
Perhaps this place isn't the right place for us.
Yeah, so we've got plenty of rats, plenty of trash heaps, a couple of boulders. We'll have plenty of goblins here in the left and right wing. This game, you know, is like, oh hey, this is a real challenge for you. If you're coming hot and fresh from Emerald Isle, even if you cleared everything, you don't have the Day of the God Shrine rolling with you. And so this is a much serious fight. Much more serious, like, set of fights. We're not going to be doing this right now. Goodbye.
Quickly, we must move.
We have a couple of guards that give us sass, even though we're the Lords of Harmondale, which is very disrespectful. Incredibly disrespectful. Chest there. Let's see what kind of friends we manage to generate today. A serf, a horseman.
No idea.
Another serf, a scholar. All right, scholar. I have $500 too.
No idea.
Which is going to be enough to hire a scholar and not a damn other thing else. I won't even be able to pay for, like, cab fare to get out of this place. Why aren't you... You're selecting the fruit tray.
I have no idea.
That's a banker.
I have no idea.
Quartermaster, counselor.
I have no idea
Remember what a counselor does?
Salutations to you.
Nothing. Well, isn't that just riveting commentary? Jean-Pierre, the burglar. Locksmith.
I don't know which one that is.
Locksmith is worth having around here. Need to go to the Talarian Forest to get Disarm Trap Expert. There's a lot of things that I want in the Talarian Forest. How much does a locksmith go for these days?
Hey, how are you?
300. 6-point bonus to Disarm Trap skill will absolutely take care of the traps that are in Harmondale.
I don't know.
Well, think about it. It's not like she's going anywhere. The Weaver.
I have no idea what.
Stay away from burglars. Even though they're perfectly free, they cost nothing to hire. They don't charge you a dime. They charge you 20%. Okay. So in regards to hireables, I saw
don't know.
a horseman and a scholar over there and a locksmith. I can hire any two of those. I imagine I'm going to keep the dupers. One of these wells is a meaningful stat well for us. Maybe not us, given where I put my stat points. I don't think the banker right now. There's definitely a positive gold yield from them.
I don't know.
And I may need a lot of money for my training that I'm going to need to do over the course of 3 games. Save early, save often?
I don't know.
Let's test something. Does that get marked on my map? That does get marked on my map. That is a feature that was added in Might and Magic 8. I like it. Glad to see that in here. I'm not going to ask these kids where, like, the trainers are. I think I remember enough about where trainers are. Go ahead and pick up this side quest. Have you played Archomage yet? Horribly addicting game if I do say so. Yes, Archomage, yes. Everyone loves a rousing bout of Archomage. Those are unarmed and dodging trainers. And that's marked. I don't even have to speak to them. A few horseshoes. Some more horseshoes up here. Some nice boots. As for the horseshoes, the sorcerer is probably getting them. Probably. We got another hat. Sorcerer, you get a hat. Who gets some footwear? You know what, Polly? You're not wearing anything. We don't have the deck yet. Everyone calm your titties. Calm them. I tendency to not really care about catalysts. That point remains true. Okay, what? It's Sunday. It's Sunday? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Arena Day.
I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm here for a good Sunday.
I don't know.
Horseman!
Greetings and salutations.
Hello there, mighty fine Davy me. I'm Ferdinand. I can see you know little about handling horses and getting the most out of them. I'd be happy to take care of any horses you use when you rent horses at the stables. You'll get to your destination faster with my help. All I want is 100 gold to start and 1% of the gold we find. Trips using the stables take 2 days fewer to complete, minimum 1 day. Ferdinand takes 1% of all gold you find. Sure, come along. Welcome aboard. Jesus. Maybe I need to edit this so I can have more hirelings. More. Scholar!
Greetings and salutations.
Vargas, charmed, I'm sure. I studied under Lord Newton in Mist for 8 years to learn to tell one magic item from another. I'll work for you for 500 gold to start, plus a 5% share of all the gold we find. Unlimited item identification of 5% bonus on all experience gained. Shauna takes 5% of all gold you find. Click again to hire Shauna. I mean, the earlier we start earning this XP, but I mean, the banker is sitting right there, huh?
Greetings and salutations.
No, that's not the banker. Excuse me. That.
I don't know.
Ahem.
I don't know.
Gregory.
Greetings.
Vargas. For 1,000 gold to start and 10% of the gold we find, I give you an extra 10% gold. Alright.
Greetings.
We're gonna pick up Shauna. There we go. Our squad rolls 9 deep. 2 dupers who are stacking. Our horseman. And our scholar. The horseman is providing the least mechanical value. But the most time savings. And that's what really matters here in video games. Time savings. Alright. Am I just gonna piece straight out? Go to the arena? Sure, what the fuck, why not?
Traveling today?
Now it's only 2 days to get to the arena. Incredible.
The coach leaves right away.
We could get hurt.
So you do pay the 1,000 gold to start with, and he takes 10%, but then he's helping you earn 20% more. The factor works on a smaller scale, but it does generate you more revenue, which is helpful. Arena! Welcome to the arena of life and death. Remember, you're only allowed 1 arena combat per visit. To fight an arena battle, select the option that best describes your abilities and return to me if you survive. So, my stance on whether I'm going to take a death and roll with it is that I'm probably going to accept any result short of a TPK. Probably. It's not set in stone. I might have a situation where I just say fuck it and change my mind at a given moment. But, any result, like, if I survive a fight and 4 people are dead out of 5... But I'm mercurial and fickle. We'll see how I end up feeling at a given moment. Who could say? Let's go with a wild arena fight here. Maximum difficulty. Oh shit, we're getting enemies in this arena from all 3 games? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I was not ready for that. I think I really immediately need to rethink this. Yeah, okay. I was ready to handle this with Might and Magic 7 enemies. I wasn't ready to handle this with the Might and Magic 6 and 8 enemies thrown in here too. Let's promptly flee and just throw that reality in memory hole. Just that reality doesn't exist anymore. That reality is dead now. Well, Arian, we are different individuals. As it turns out, the broadcaster was incorrect. That's another part of learning about our merge mod in Revamp. There's our expert spirit magic. We are too impoverished to learn such a thing. That's 1,000? Yeah, it's 1,000. Okay. So, travel to the Talarian Forest will happen on Tuesday? Yeah. Torrent is up here. Silk Quick Tongue? Silver Quicked Doodad? Whatever the hell his name is over there. If there's Torrent, that's the Grandmaster Water Magic. Silk Quick... Leonard Skinner. Okay. That's what he calls himself. In this world you cannot change. Spent a lot of money on skills that I don't really need right now. But that's okay. We're full of money. Our various guild memberships. We don't need those right now. This is plus 50 might? Plus 10 might, excuse me. And that was slower to thumb through all those characters. Here is our monk trainer. Hello, I'm Bartholomew Hume, master of this monastery. Is there something I can help you with? Yes, monastery. That's exactly what's happening here. It is normal for novice monks to ask for the path of enlightenment. I shall tell you of the path of the journey is yours to make, and the Barrow Downs is a series of tombs, one of which was constructed on a site of great natural power. You will know the right barrow because it is different from the rest. Reach this barrow and meditate by the water, and your promotion to initiate will be complete. The Barrow Downs are the dungeon in this game that's most like a Might and Magic 6. It is one hell of a crawl, and ill-equipped, it will rip you apart. Especially if you don't know the path. And if it's your first time playing, how the fuck you gonna know the path? I looked it up on the internet, Grimmer. Well, I guess that's a valid thing to do. We'll set the signal fires to summon the goblin hordes in at another time. I wanted to go straight to the Solarian Forest. I walk there, which takes 5 days, or I sleep for 2 days, and then travel there to the stable on Tuesday, which will take 1 day. Or I go to the arena and accept with the volatile situation. I'll play on a lower arena difficulty. No. That doesn't exist in Might and Magic 7. You're thinking of the Minotaur place in Might and Magic 8, which I solved through trial and error without noticing the quest scroll that actually just turns into a time waster, really. And that's what the fucking puzzles and riddle shit is in Might and Magic 8. Time wasters. Go press this, then go press this, then go press this, instead of you trying to solve something using your brain power. I was pleased that I got the riddles without knowing that there's a scroll on a bookshelf that tells you the damn answers. Wild. Where was I? So yeah, that's a Might Magic 8. No water draining in 7. What's the monthly bounty? Maybe I should have. Oh, yes, of course. Evil Spirit. Is that a 6 monster or an 8 monster? That's definitely not a 7 monster. The riddle scroll, I rolled my eyes at. The water scroll? Like, reflecting back on it, I'm not like... My thought is just, what's the purpose of the fucking design? If the scroll is just going to provide the answers like that, and you just need to run over it. 6 monster? Thank you.
I don't know.
I never checked to see, like, what recruitables were in the southern section here. So I don't feel like wading through goblins right now, either in Castle Harmondale or out here in this greater area. That would probably help ease me off to sleep right now.
Come in, come in.
Go ahead and take this quest. My lords, I was beset by foul bandits when I returned from Avley, and they took everything I had brought with me from the elves. They even took my signet ring. Without it, I cannot continue my business, because I cannot seal contracts between myself and other merchants. I've heard the bandits base themselves out of a camp in Arathia, but I'm no warrior, not last a minute against them. Please go to Arathia and see this justice done. So, here's a pathing question. So, this merchant, traveling merchant, presumably a land merchant, given his current location here in Harmondale, but who could say for sure? He was returning from Avley, and the bandits stole, like, his stuff from him. Now, based on where things are located on this continent, if the bandits are based out of Arathia, and they looted the stuff that he was returning with from Avley, but they're based in Arathia and not... There's you know... there's something going on here. Don't think about it. That's probably the correct play. Don't think about it. Well, let's give our local tavern keep some business.
Enjoy your stay.
And
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
it is now Tuesday, yes? Great.
Traveling today?
Yeah, we're traveling today.
The coach leaves right away.
All right, Talarian Forest here in early February. The trees are not in bloom. Got a couple of horseshoes for my trouble. Now that I have the money to get promotions with those. That's okay. What kind of recruitable kids do we have laying around here? We have a gypsy, I think. Gypsies reduce all of your travel times by 1 day, but lower your reputation by 1 full category? Remind me, gypsy.
Greetings and salutations.
My entire life has been spent on the road, and I believe me when I say you gotta know how to travel and you gotta know how to deal. Food use is reduced by 1 day's worth. Merchant skills are increased by 3 points, and reputation. Okay, so I was a little off. A little. The reputation decreasing thing, though, definitely happens. I'm gonna save that. You kids are not skilled trainers. Here's the Great Druid Promoter. That's the weather we're having, isn't it? We are blessed to live in this climate and have such mild gods to appease. Were you offered recently? So, you rub your face against 3 altars. One of which is on Evanmorn Isle, which is, gated. It's a bit harder to reach. See about that. Perception trainer here? Or is he here? I think he's there. Nope. Was wrong. ID monster? Oh, damn it. ID item. Damn. Just slightly off with my predictions. Tragic. There's an obelisk over there. I think there's some cruddy ore around it, too. I'm not interested immediately in doing this obelisk stuff. I know the rewards, and, well, they're alright in 7. Monumental waste of time in 8. Just a colossal waste of time in 8. Dear God, it's annoying to do, and then it sucks. Vault of Time. Whoa. Anyway, our air, fire, and water expert trainers are over here. We have an altar that ups some, like, elemental resist, I think, by 5? Yeah, 10. Alright. Delightful. So how resistances work, as far as like the damage calculation goes, it's a matter of diminishing returns. I don't have the exact damage formula off the top of my head to spit at you, but the more you have of this, the less you get out of each. Much is the case with the attributes, where once you get to 21 after that, you start seeing diminishing returns, where it's your bonus like escalates by 1 point like every 2, like 17, 19, 21, then it's 25, 30, then it goes like every 5 interval, and then transitions to 10s, it just keeps escalating. Oh, that's our weather at work. Huh. Snow. That's, mildly distracting. Help, indeed. Help. Merchant expert. We have our shop here. Statuette guy and dagger expert. Yeah, statuette guy. This quest. That's something. I'm enjoying this sub-game that I'm playing within the game, which is, do you remember where the skill trainers are, depending on the building? Here's our ranger promotion guy. Make it quick. You look like time wasters to me. There's nothing worse. You know, when I was a boy, my elders didn't tolerate no one lollygagging around. No slackers, neither. You're not one of them, are you? Slackers? Because I don't talk to slackers. Think you can improve? I have a test for you. A hunter needs to understand the woods, and a hunter needs to be as skilled with magic as with a blade. The best teachers for that are the fairies. There's a fairy mound in Northern Avlee. Figure out how to get in. The fairies will grant magic to the genuine rangers among you, meaning that they will be promoted to hunter status. The rest of you will be honorary hunters. Aid redemption. That's the first one of the day. Yeah, I haven't missed one. In that case, aid. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits away within layers of film complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate. Anyway, this gentleman wants us to deliver a letter to the King of Fairies. I hear you folk are the new Lords of Harmondale, eh? Perhaps you could do me a large favor and help yourselves in the process. The Northern Avlee lies the hall under the hill, the domain of the Fairy King. He owes me a debt from a previous service of mine. I would like to collect it. Unfortunately, the fairies in the hall and the tricks they play frighten me to death. You would deliver this letter to the Fairy King and return what he gives you to me. I'd be very grateful. Also have the chance to be the Fairy King for yourselves. What did you do that was so special that put the Fairy King in your debt? Whatever.
I don't know.
Never ended up evaluating the peasants around here. Not exactly like I have a whole lot of cash to be hiring folks anyway. And the weather effect is... I'm going to keep it on for now, but...
I don't know.
I could easily see me throwing this into the cosmos. Expert disarm trap. How much is that? 500 or 1,000 to train up? 500. Okay. We don't need to cross over there. Okay. Let's see. Our Grandmaster for Spirit Magic is over here. Earth resistance for the trees that you see in this area. Yep. Temple. Did not remember Master of Earth Magic there. Let's see. Past these stores on the trainer, you have our tavern, Grandmaster Leather. You've got some combination of bow, chain, and spear down that way. Yep, Grandmaster Leather. Bow. Spear. Chain. Alright. Alright, good job, Grim. Get me the hell out of the snow. There is a chest with a Pure Might potion and a Minotaur axe over there. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I think.
Need a ride?
One day to Avlee. We're out of here. Get the hell out of the snow.
We're off.
Like, that is a grating visual effect. Out of curiosity, we have a, maybe a Gate Master around here? Weapons Master, not quite a Gate Master. Apprentice, a Jester, Enchanter, a Missionary, a Weaver, Porter, Acolyte, a Piper, Master Healer, Gate Master. Hey, Boris, how the hell are you, man? We're gonna become good friends with Boris. Holy, wow. Windmaster here, too. Griffith looks at his gold, thinks about what he's going to find in the hall under the hill, thinks about how he doesn't have any disarm trap. Details, right? Details. Minor details. Just basic level disarm trap. Didn't even get it to expert while I was in the Talarian Forest. Growth nods emphatically. Yeah, that's what happened. I could load the autosave, but then I would still need a little bit of cash. I guess I could get a little bit of cash in the Talarian Forest.
I have no idea.
But then these people wouldn't exist. They're not generated until I first entered the zone. Problems. So, Arnsmaster Master? Yeah. Chain Master? Expert Spear, excuse me, and an Expert Perception Trainer. Master Identify Monster. There's our very pricey temple, because this is a high-rated zone. I don't remember you at all. Expert Axe, Expert Leather, that would be why I don't remember you at all. We'll take +2 Endurance permanently. Master Air Magic. Your Master Chain. And, like, one of the high-end, like, merchant people. Yeah. In Rothian wine and glass bottles. Let's not worry about it. You are the archer promoter. So you think you become warrior mages, do you? It isn't easy. You must be equally proficient in magical skills and physical skills. There is a test of this. This is the Red Dwarf Mines. Inside you will find 2 kinds of beasts. One that can be harmed only with magic and one that can be harmed only with steel. In the back of the lower section of the mines, you will find a machine created by the dwarves that powers the lift. The only access between the upper and lower sections of the mines. To keep the creatures trapped in the lower section, you will have to replace the belt in the machine with this one. A worn belt that will only last about an hour before breaking. This should give you enough time to get to the lift and get out before you trap down there. Seal away these creatures and return to me. Only then will I call you warrior mages. Great. Thanks, Mr. Snick. Wonderful. We have a combination of, like, mind magic masters around here. Grandmaster staff. Yep, there's our Master of Mind Magic, and I don't remember who the hell's in here. Expert Water Magic, okay. Elsewhere in this area, you have a bunch of sprites around several chests with an obelisk. One of those chests has a golem piece in it, for the sorcerer promotion. We've got some wivs, some wyverns, some wyverns around one of the altar temples that you need to rub for the druid promotion quest. You have a Temple of the Ba on the far south. The high priest of there has a pretty nifty cloak, if memory serves, though I think it lowers like your spellcasting scores. Maybe it's endurance. Oh, and this island, which is full of, like, the Body Magic Grandmaster, the Alchemy Grandmaster, and maybe the Mind Magic Grandmaster? Some sort of shit is happening over there. Oh, no. It doesn't look like much, but getting in isn't easy. Careful not to stray from the path.
We could get hurt.
Yes, factually correct. Let me see if I can remember how the hell to walk around this. Grimith frowns. This opening wasn't in the exact same location that I remembered it being, but I was correct in how I circled around this initially. Oh, King Bows, welcome to my realm, mortals. Few attain the door, and for that I commend thee. But now that you stand at the threshold of Fairy, know that few return that dare to enter. Hunter? Come to my door looking for magic. They've always had it if thee knew where to look. Some I tell this to, and they still can't see it, though it be plain as the nose in their face. Though those amongst thee that are simple rangers are now hunters. Those who aren't are but honorary hunters. Clever the ones who can knock on my door. As a reminder, though you can do the promotion quests, you don't automatically get the promotions. I think this is in part because of training prices, because higher promotions do result in higher training costs, and also because you might want to cherry pick your promotion path based on how the Revamp has designed classes, or redesigned classes, for whatever reason. We have no rangers, though, so I think we'll just go ahead and... Say everyone's honorary hunter and take some pipes. So, Johann be wanting the fairy pipes, eh? I can't say I'm surprised he wouldn't come here himself, the coward. The pipes will cost you, though. All your food. Of course, I've got some delightful food down below should you be wanting to restock your packs. Alright. We can't even play the fairy pipes. Though finely crafted and aesthetically simple looking, these pipes are quite difficult to play. They seem to have a mind of their own. Alright. We train up to level 8 now, which is pretty nifty. That is not enough disarm trap for me to not get my dumb ass blown up on the special chest that you find in the elevator portion of this. I will not be opening it, though the ring inside would be pretty sweet and would stack with the relic staff that I have equipped. Rather, I should say, should stack. We have some old dragonfly friends down here, though, which really convinces me that this place should be where you go next, and not fighting the goblins. Because it's dragonflies, just now without the Day of the Gods shrine. I never bought the spark spell. Reflections. What a fire aura? Dragon fire aura the clubs. Come on in. Oh, these dudes are fucked. Just because I don't have Day of the Gods doesn't mean I can't beat ass. With the power of club, you too can accomplish anything. So, this fire aura, it's not just 1 to 2 damage, we deal 1 to 6 points of fire damage on top of that. Oh no! The healer went down. That's rude.
Shall we mix another?
Because he has a meager 27 max HP right now. Because, you know, the low endurance. Come on, I have 2 very tanky characters at the front there. Hit them. You know you wanna. Come on back. Alright. We have a key. Oh yeah, we have our scholar as well. Fruit tree. The apple wasn't rendered in that for whatever reason. Indeed, we would not be able to spend food to rest. That's what the apples are down here for. That's what you're encouraged to do. All of your food is taken, courtesy of the Johann Pipes quest. I would prefer to get my food refilled at a tavern first. And then stack in the extra food on top of that. Hold on, Yeah, I was blanking there. I was like, wait, what? Should not have been blanking like that. Oh well. Let's see. We have secret caches on the left and right. Expert Wizard Eye helps to point those out. Oh, of course, if you had enough perception, that would be pointed out through that too. Crude longbow. We can get our stuff identified with the scholar.
This is worthless.
Let's leave it. Let's leave it. It looks worthless.
We'll find a use for this.
Very weak. Powerful this is.
Staff of Elements, of Air Magic, of Fire Magic, of Water Magic, of Earth Magic, minus 40 armor class. By imposing upon its wielder a deepened state of concentration, the Staff of Elements increases his or her affinity with elemental magic to a profound degree. Of course, it is not always a good thing to have one's attention taken away from one's immediate concerns.
Very weak. Huh.
We'll get some benefit from that when we actually do invest some points. Case, we'll go ahead and show this off now. Bonus +1. Bonus +2. And go ahead and kick that man a couple of horseshoes. For more skill points. Two skill points per horseshoe. So, our Fire Magic and Air Magic are actually 6 right now. Operatively, but technically they are 4. That's right, no Captain Planet can be summoned in the making of this film. Of course, that means that when we recast our mighty fire aura, it will last for 6 hours now. But we're just about done with this area anyway. Fighting these folks in melee combat would be more challenging had I the 4 characters. And not have clubs equipped. This is something else that you know about through the power perception. It would be strobing red at us.
That one was weak.
Okay. Right, I have the hotkey for that. So, I'm pretty sure this chest is gonna get our dumbasses killed. Though, I think the one with the ring is rated higher.
Oh.
We couldn't even hear her say oops because she fucking died. Well, that would be slightly problematic. Only slightly.
Shall we mix another?
You can see that, I mean, the 2 frontline characters are perfectly fine, really. But the weaker folks in the back, particularly Miss I'm a dark elf and I couldn't have much in the way of endurance. Yeah. That said, I mean, Polly didn't blow up. He did fall unconscious. Would have been awkward had he gone down, too. And I don't think we're getting this character revived here. I think she's staying dead and we're hauling her back to the Tolarian Forest because the temple here is pricey, and we can just come back for the ring. Save scumming for the win? What, like, save in front of a chest and constantly reload until, like, you get a result where everyone is not dead? I guess you could. What's a spell that prevents you from dying no matter how much? That would be preservation. Preservation will keep your characters at unconsciousness. You need expert spirit. That's a spirit magic spell, right? That would be expert spirit magic. Okay.
Need a ride?
We do need a ride. Her name's cut off a little bit here. She's in no condition to do anything. Well.
Welcome, travelers.
Let's go ahead and fill our packs to 20 days for 60 gold. That's pretty cheap.
Our meals are second to none.
Our meals are second to none, I agree. Is there anyone I feel like visiting to get trained up at before I go on? I think so. I think I would like expert water magic. Though there's still that trainer, like there's a water magic trainer in the Tolarian Forest too. It's not crucial, but... Face it, these are Jarreks. Wrong place. Let's try that again. There we go. 1,000 gold. With expert water magic, you learn all the expert spells for this element. Woo. And then the master trainer of that is in Nyan. It's locked pretty far. Also, let me go ahead and grab these fireplaces. Free food. Incredible. Saving and loading the game. Certainly tools that you have in your arsenal. They help facilitate your enjoyment of the game.
How may we help you?
Anyway, at 600 gold, we're going to go ahead and pass on that price. When I was younger, I would, like, skirmish down here with these flying monstrosities and then pull back here to heal and, like, damn, it's so expensive to heal here. Well, yeah, this, high-rated zone. Just not a place you do that. Just look at the travel price, 190 gold. That reminds me.
I don't know which one that is.
I don't know.
Gatemaster Grimith. We did get cash for that. How we feeling? We're feeling Gatemaster. What am I setting on fire? You know, I do like that horseman. The horseman's here telling a story with us. And I've got money to recruit one of these two. The Windmaster or the Gatemaster. Let's go ahead and pick up the Gatemaster.
Greetings and salutations.
We'll, of course, need to fire someone. Yeah, it's still 2,000 gold. And 20% of the gold we find. It is it's a pricey thing. For sure. Note that, this hireling loot stuff affects loot that you find on monsters or in chests, but not the stuff you sell. I want this. There are spells that duplicate some of the natural magical features of Inroth. One of those town portal I've learned to cast at master level. I'll cast it for you up to once per day if you hire me. My price is 2,000 gold to start and 20% of the gold we find. Playing the merge, you a sellout. What the hell do I even do with that fucking sentence? Like... I don't even know how to translate that. I'm going to need chat's help with that one. Alright. So we're going to set some of the money on fire here. Gilmore Conrad. You know what, Conrad? Thanks for your help.
Greetings and salutations.
Come along. The first playthrough of this I recorded, I didn't like use town masters and gate masters. The sort of thing I would encourage avoiding, so that you can just appreciate what it's like to walk everywhere at the start. Go ahead and cast Town Portal. I don't even need to fucking take the stables here. Let's just warp right back to the Tolarian Forest. Jokingly calling me a sellout for not playing the games unmodded. Is that perhaps commentary on the fact that I'm playing games modified, when I so rarely do so? Is this a popular trend where people regularly broadcast the merge mod?
How may we help you?
Still 600 bucks. Shit. I guess I'm gonna need to go back to Harmondale. Alright, you fucking elves. No, no, she won't get the XP if I don't fucking revive her. Come on back.
Walk in the light. Goodbye.
They had me. Everybody's playing the merge. Everybody. Okay. Not multiple times for 6, just multiple times for 7. A whole hell of a lot. Excellent. The pipestone just means being here. Take this as a reward, and thank you again for your help in this. Great. All right, just to get the promotion. Yeah. Which means I'm gonna need to go down to the Bracada Desert if I want to get her this promotion to get Expert Disarm Trap. Right. Well, I'm glad we could decipher the comment together as a family. That was good. That was good interactivity there. That was good viewer engagement. That really helps to drive the numbers, which fuels the search engine optimization.
The council is in session.
Oh, Harpy Queen. Can actually kill one of those on this game. Oh no, Tangled. Shit. Crack my back there. No way. Well, we can train up to still level 8. It doesn't list our honorary promotions here in the awards section anymore. Guess the honorary titles really don't matter then. That's right. Give me your extra resources and money, please. Yes. Gauntlets of Magic. Those are some beefy gauntlets for a whopping +1 spell point. Again, not used to the fact that I have 5 characters in this game. Alright. Since you're not using unarmed for now, go ahead and wear this leather armor. We'll just sell that. This crude longbow is gonna be better than that. Alright, let's go ahead and sell that. Sell that. Put these rings there. We're keeping those scrolls. Snag on some food. You get an apple. Welcome back to life. Should have not died, though. That would have been very helpful for our bank account. I need 8, don't I? For this zone. Just scratching my head thoughtfully. Let me go blow her dumb ass up on this chest over here, I think. Didn't even bother like looking for a locksmith. I know there's one in Harmondale, but no, let's go get her killed again. That was so good the first time. Four clears Harmondale. I think it's 6 or 8 that works here. 5 is not either of those numbers. Again, I've ripped that information out of the game files before. I just don't have it on hand. I guess I could horseshoe her. This is the character I wanted to put Disarm Trap on to not think about that, though. Nope. Let's just go get it done. The Gate Master is going to get paid ridiculous sums of cash. So he can enjoy. This is what it's like whenever you don't have a thief for disarming traps. Rest well, Larian. I'm not that far behind you. Enjoy your slumber. It's here, right? Yep, it's here. Okay. No attacking me, Drake. You mind yourself. It's nice to not be dead. Good job, Polly. 1 hit point. The last hit point. It's the only hit point you need. Health is a resource to spend, everyone. Remember that. If you're not spending it, then what are you doing?
Oh!
So we have some Seartall chainmail. This, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty alright. I'm not used to just seeing that graphic in Might and Magic 7, which is what threw me off. Or how the potion's designed, for that matter. That's pure might, or is that pure speed? That's pure might. Cool. That's plus 50 to permanent might. That's good shit. Composite bow. Philosopher's Stone, power 75. A bunch of money that the Gatemaster will take good times out of. A diamond. Minotaur Axe.
Ah, so powerful.
Alicorn Wand of Blades. That deals physical damage, right? Even though it's an earth spell. It's pretty okay. A little bit of money. Alright. So the composite bow, we're just going to go ahead and shove on the archer here. Which, I mean, thinks that you get this. Hand-me-downs. Just like Diablo, everyone. And a chainmail, go ahead and give to her as well. Finally. We can have closed in winter. We did it, everyone. It certainly does deal physical damage to your headphone users. You have Clinker's Laboratory over there, guaranteed artifact spawn, a bunch of high-end, like, potions and reagents as well. That place would kick her ass. Also, the draw distance. Incredible. It's okay, it's fantasy mail. Don't worry about it. Oh, I actually need to go up to fight those trees. There's plenty of loot and a number of elven bows around those trees. It's not difficult to dodge them. And if you have some earth resistance, which you easily could in this zone, by just rubbing the altar and drinking from the fountain, and I think the shield spell would also work. There's a shield pedestal too. Yeah. This gold that we got is going to be going into skill ups. I think for fire and air. Since we're here. Is there anything else that I would want? Expert bow and chain right now. Expert merchant. Sure. Expert merchant. I did lose a duper after all. I think the merchant upgrade costs 2,000 though. I think they charge a premium for that. More than the magic skill stuff. Let's go find out. There's a personality requirement for the Master and Grandmaster ones, but I don't think that's true for the Expert one. Yeah, 2,000. What a... Shop owners are a greedy lot. Indeed. Indeed. I could skip out on the fire and air upgrades. I think I will. Since I have the Gatemaster around for the time being, I can always just portal back here. But I do need to get the skill level up. Let's do that. Okay. Am I fine with all this stuff? Yeah, sure. Okay. I can sell this stuff here. I'd get better rates in Harmondale. But I have a duper. We have expert magic. We have some skill trainers here.
Fine elfish weapons.
Actually, would I get better rates in Harmondale since I haven't done a damn thing there? Stone City is the best place to go sell the stuff after you get everyone to love you. By killing the troglodytes. Because reputation does factor into your selling prices. It's just that the dupers end up being more of an assistance for your overall selling prices in the beginning.
Thank you for your patronage.
As for who's getting the potion of pure might, Vargas here would say choose me or suffer, and I'm inclined to go with him. Choose him or suffer. 71 might. Or do I want that on spirit magic? No. I can just grab the spirit and body magic upgrades in Harmondale after I clear some stuff out there. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab the air upgrade here before I go. And I'm back over here for, right, the armor.
Come in. How may I help you? It's been a pleasure, my friend.
Guess I'll sell the gemstone. Getting value out of this expert merchant. Note that, to my recollection, the bonus value that's listed down there is not doubled or tripled or has any sort of multiplicative value with, like, your expert skill rankings. Like, your skill, like the hard skill numbers you put in, does. But here it's 8 plus 8. Not 8 plus 16. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dupers do increase by default 8. I was like, hold on. Forgot.
Looking for something special?
Yeah. Take that diamond. 1,325. That's not too bad a haul. Particularly because we didn't die. Wyvern leather belt of identifying. I still use wyvern and wyvern interchangeably. I think it's just because I don't like the official pronunciation. Wyvern just sounds dumb to me. I just like wyvern more. That's why I go with that. I have standards, damn it. I haven't figured out what all those standards are yet, but damn it, I have standards. I think they're mostly a waste of time, except for the high-end stuff. And yes, here's the other expert water magic trainer. You have 2 expert trainers in Might Magic 7 for things. Except for a few skills, which have 3, courtesy of Bill Lasker, the Master Thief. And you have 1 Master Trainer, 1 Grandmaster Trainer. Might Magic 7 by default, unlike Might Magic 8, like, say you go to a Master level trainer in Might Magic 8, they would tell you where a lower tier trainer is that you could go to. That doesn't happen in Might Magic 6 and 7. I think I am going to grab the tree loot while I'm in the area, the zone. It's almost closing time for the shops.
Let me help you.
30 gold on this heal.
Walk in the light.
Walk in the light. We can use that spending cash. Then I'm going to head back to Harmondale. Then I'm going to go to Arathia and Talia to deal with an easy courier quest there, too. That also allows me to get Arathia for town portaling. Once I do that, I think I'll end the broadcast back at Harmondale. Or I think before I go there to clear out the goblins. I no longer need these scrolls of Torchlight or Wizard Eye. As I can now cast well enough. Oop. Not used to that 5th character there. Trying to do a little bit of speed grabbing here. Looking for the bows. There's 2. These trees are fine. They don't do much, particularly when we have our various buffs up that you can get around in this area. I think that's all of them. I think the rest of it's just cruddy reagents. If I missed a bow, oh well, we'll leave that for the future adventurers. The trees are angry for a story reason, but it isn't relevant. The trees also aren't that threatening to us. I have a couple of toadstools around here. I know there's a mercury. I wonder if there... I don't remember whether there's a philosopher's stone around here. Toadstools are very much worth grabbing. That is a extremely potent blue reagent. Blue potions restore your spell points. Moonstones are weaker reagents, but it's still 20 power as opposed to 50. Okay, no philosopher's stones, but multiple toadstools. And there's a bunch of cruddy berries up there, along with a dungeon entrance. We'll be in that dungeon later in this playthrough, I'm sure. Oh shit, what the hell? I beg your pardon?
I have no idea.
Harpy Queen? Oh my goodness, did the bounty spawn her? What? My mind's just been blown. Okay, that's neat. If the town hall bounty thing actually spawns the monster in the area, that is cool. That also sucks. I think my lich just aged a year.
That hurts.
I think we're in a bit of a pickle here. Oh no! We're all aging! Run! 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 We can't outrun the Harpy Queen! Help! Townsfolk, help! Yes, Jarek, Polly, and Flailfist have all gotten a year of aging tacked on. Aging is a mechanic that does affect your stats in this game, but it's... You would have to get really, really, really aged for that to actually have an impact. Okay, that is neat. That was a discovery to have over there. I thought it was perfectly safe. Suddenly Harpy Queen just starts attacking me from behind. Harpies are an enemy type in Might and Magic 7. This is much rarer in the later Might and Magics than compared to the earlier Might and Magics that have a specific group hate. They target men. Goblins will go after any dwarves in your party and target them exclusively. Harpies target the men in your party. By the standards that Might and Magic 7 would identify them to be. At any rate, that Harpy Queen can just stay the fuck out there, because that's not a fight I want to have in that zone. Particularly with those trees there. That is... I could kill her eventually, but we'll just take our aging. That would really annoy Past Grimith. Sort of thing that I might load for when I was younger. Like, no! But I know it could be fixed. And I also know that it doesn't really fucking matter. I also have not laid down a hard save since Harmondale. But, so we would have been using the autosave from when I transitioned to this area. If I needed to load for whatever fucking reason.
Welcome, travelers.
Welcome.
Have a pleasant evening.
Would it even affect the Lich? I think so, based on how this Lich is designed. Yeah, I believe so. So what's the current day? Friday. That should take me to Arathia from Harmondale. I can't go there because warp there directly because I haven't been to I haven't been to Arathia. Cast Town Portal, please. The Castle Harmondale, which is why I walked into this castle. Hello? Nice to see you all. Excuse, goodbye. Nope.
Let's get out of here.
Don't think too hard about it. You asked too many questions. I guess that means the evil spirit that I summoned from this town hall is floating around somewhere. That's concerning. Yes. Also, anyway, our bows. No, not there. Not 3. I think I did leave one behind. Whatever. You get a bow. You get a bow. Your bow's better. So, you get a bow. ID2 plus 2. 5D2 plus 1. Press the wrong damn number, again, due to me not being used to having 5 characters.
Come in, come in.
See anything you want?
Yeah. I mean, not from you. So I guess no.
Need a new weapon?
Okay.
Thanks. Come again.
Get that taken care of. And
Can I help you with anything?
sell those scrolls. Skill point wise, we have some spirit and body to be getting. I can spring for one of those right now without training. I think I want spirit more than I want body. As much as I do enjoy regeneration. Spirit has some things that I'm looking for in life. Excuse me, just acclimating myself to what the hell we're doing here. Got a lot of guilt in Harmondale, and it's important to remember that.
The spirit welcomes you.
What the hell is this book cover design? Excuse me, this is not the book covers I'm used to. What the fuck? All right. So I can get blessed to target the entire party. That'll be nice. Let me go actually get the spirit magic up first. Yeah, you can pick whether you start in 6, 7, or 8. And your starting classes on your characters will differ depending on whether you start in 6, 7, or 8. Like your class selection. I know 7 the best, so I chose to start off at 7. I think I'm going to sell these. I just don't use Catalyst that much. I will keep the Philosopher's Stone. Any, like, particular one that I want to nuke up. That's actually a blue? Yeah. Meteor Fragments are for Might and Magic 8. Oh good, I didn't take fall damage there. Huzzah.
Hi, how are you?
Doing okay, thanks. We'll take a few coins.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
I can buy preservation and be completely and totally broke. Not completely. I want preservation. I'd rather buy that over anything else right now.
Terrific! I've got a new spell!
Huzzah. Because preservation will allow me to be a bit cavalier with my bodies.
Traveling today?
We are.
The coach leaves right away.
Pick that up, please. Thank you. The third one is out there. All right. Sure. I'm very poor. So, quest giver, to send you to Markham. Greetings, you must be the Lords of Harmondale. I'm a collector of the finest historical items. Perhaps you could deliver something to me. So you're the Lords of Harmondale, eh? You don't look like much. We shall see how history judges you. I myself am a historian and collector of rare historical items. Lord Markham also collects such items of interest. And there is one item in particular that would complete my collection. Parsons' quill, the quill used to sign the Treaty of Pierpont, ending the First Timber War. I know you've dealt with Lord Markham before. It's, excuse me. It's how you became lords of this land after all, and if you would take this letter to Lord Markham and Tartaglia, I'm sure he would respond favorably. I'd be even more in your debt if Lord Markham sends this item back with you. I would be sure to favorably record your heroic acts and deeds. I've actually got someone who's doing that already. You don't see the book flashing on our screen, but there's like a history book that updates as we go through the main quest. It initially just informs you about the history of Harmondale, and then goes to inform us about our work. That book is still accessible, I'm not going to bother accessing it. We have one of the traders, and then someone who tells you about the challenges scattered across the land. Trainer for body and mind, I think, over there? No. Body and mind are over here. Wrong houses. Are you just guys guild memberships, then? You are guild memberships. That informs you about the Master Thief. Body guild membership, which we already have. Mind guild membership, which we don't have. Sure, whatever. I mean, why fight a monster yourself and you get its friends to fight it for you? Kills two birds with one stone if you ask me. Yeah. Totally. Totes. That chest is for your reward if you get the Archomage Championship, which we don't have an Archomage deck yet. So, no playing Archomage. Most likely not this broadcast. Mace Master? Expert. Mace Master's in Tartaglia. Bank, tavern, our town hall. The Quixote residence. I am the humble champion of the people. I'm at thy service. Ha! So thee wishes to take the test to be a crusader? I cannot blame thee. The sense of pride one feels when one has accomplished a heroic deed is sublime. The test is simple. A dragon must be slain. I know just the one, Ronthrax the Heartless. An easier dragon than Morkarak the Pitiless. He lives in a cave in Tartaglia and terrorizes the peasants who live near him when he's home. You should be in the cave this time of year, because this is probably thine first dragon. It's not. I will travel with thee to give thee pointers, so let us go forthwith and spill this monster's black blood. Is he truly with us, though? He is. Alright, so it's just the tour guide who doesn't want to hang out over there. Fine. Whatever. Go sit in the tavern and get drunk. So, you wish to learn to fight? Well, you found the right man. For those of you who are knights, anyway. If you're not a knight, you still benefit from my teachings, but not as much. The hallmark of the Cavalier is courage. I can promote you to Cavalier status. Before I'll do that, you have to prove to me your bravery in battle. Since most people are yellow-bellied cowards at Heartdale, you'll succeed, but if you want to try, here's what you must do. Destroy all the undead of the Haunted Mansion and the Barrow Downs. This is a hell promotion. That Haunted Mansion is rough for weaker characters. Particularly if you do not have access to expert tier self magic. That's spirit and body, in particular, for whatever reason. It is hell in there. Day of the God Shrine over here. Pedestal, I should say, excuse me. Well, I do very much enjoy Might and Magic 7. Hadn't played Might and Magic 7 while fused with Might and Magic 8's engine, though. Or, you know, Might and Magic 8, or Might and Magic 6. See, Expert Shield over here, you're just telling me about Medusas. There's a breed of Medusa infesting the Red Dwarf mines that's immune to magic. These monsters are a real terror. I only thank the gods that these creatures haven't escaped the mine. What will we do then? Beat them to death with our staves? Or staves? Yep, Expert Shield here. I think you're a no one. Yep. Rathia's sure a better place now that Catherine is ruling from Castle Griffinheart, don't you think? So you're the ones that won Lord Markham's contest. How do you like your winning so far? Had enough winning? If I were you, I'd give him a piece of my mind. His mansion is in Tatalia, near the wharf. Had enough winning. Ha. Here's one of the 3 individuals who craft things out of ore in Might and Magic 7. I just kind of feel like it's a nifty reward if you feel like grabbing and hauling the ore, but I don't know, maybe that's changed in the Merge Revamp branch. Crusaders, expert teacher, and the fairest of them all, Alice Hargreaves. Quite a noble beauty in Castle Griffinhar. Good for her. Expert sword? Yep, expert sword. Sugar slicers and Deja. And it tells you a bit about Bill Lasker. The greatest, most awesomest thief who dwells in the sewers. Pricey guilds up there offering master level spells. Right, when you can have lots of dupers. Terrific! I have a new duper. Disarm trap of 5. So, we have preservation, you say. What's our... 49. We have some potions we can craft. Let's see how we look. I might take off armor, because that could get blown up, and I'd have to get that repaired. And that's not in the budget, you know? That's right. Until I get Master Tier, I can only target one single individual with preservation. Shit, that's gonna cost me more than I thought.
Shall we mix another?
Yeah. I think I just need to protect these 3.
Move! Let's leave it. It looks worthless.
Preservation is cast so that these characters do not risk death. Even if they drop to negative 912 hit points, they'll only fall unconscious. Can you win this contest of might right now? I forget what the threshold is on that. You do. Actually, everyone does. Nice. Alright, that's 4 skill points for us. Good stuff. You should start putting points in here. And I'm even going to feed you a couple horseshoes. Body Magic Trainer was in town. I don't have the money for that, though.
Move!
Oh, a barbed club. A wooden head and handle studded with short iron spikes. The simple club's best attribute is that it can be found constructed from found materials.
It looks worthless.
Is this worth my time? I mean, the club is. We already had clubs. Opening these chests, debatable. Let's go grab this. This is a permanent buff. I think the luck. I will not be able to do these callouts in the other games. Might Magic 8 because I only, full cleared it the one time, and Might Magic 6 because there's a lot in Might Magic 6. I like how I try to open it with her anyway.
Move! Let's leave it.
Yeah, okay. I think that will pay for me visiting the temple. Just to get everyone a full spell point heal. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and pop in at the temple. Then I'm going to head up there. I'm going to clear out the bandits around there. I'm going to go into the bandit cave. I'm going to go after that signet ring. There's 2 chests in there? Or 3. And I'm definitely going to be face tanking the traps in there, too. Those are more vicious traps. Right, I just reflected on how quiet the game is because the songs don't loop. I'd have to load the game or transition areas. Like into Castle Griffinheart and back out. I think I will... Music me damn you. Again, as a remander, these characters do not change with the load like they do normally in the game. In this merge mod, they stay as they are. And I wonder how that... I imagine if you wanted to speedrun the merge for whatever reason, just felt like, you know, speedrunning all 3 games together, that would really hinder you from doing so. Not being able to, like, save and load to secure, like, a Gate Master real quick or a Wind Master.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Questionably worth my time opening those chests. The plus 10 luck is pretty nice. Alright, we got some bandits over here as well I can resolve. Sure, we'll clear out some folks. With the Day of the Gods, we have the gods behind us. How could I say no? Look at all them bandits. Hold on. Bless! Prove those hit odds for me, please.
No match!
Oh no, gravity! 9.8 meters per second squared. I'm back!
No challenge at all.
No! Not even needing to use fire right here. And just Day of the Gods plus our more powerful bows plus bless to secure those hits. I think they'll be able to get back up now. Yeah. I don't want to get hit by them. You move further when you're facing in the direction than if I were just backpedaling. It's easier to hit things in turn-based mode as they're not doing the bob and weaving shit. That really interferes with your range projectiles, too. Hey, don't do that. Whoa! Hello! There went our music again. Easy. Indeed. I heard that griffin roaring in the distance. There's a number of griffins on the other side of the, Yeah, sure, we'll call them mountains. Oop. Oh no, that body is down there. Oop. 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 Harpy Queen shows up behind me. Not again! No! Why, God? I don't see why it wouldn't be trapped.
That was too easy.
Let's grab some food. Heal yourself. No, not trapped. How about that?
Let's leave it.
Oh yeah, that'll be worth selling.
It looks worthless.
And a charm scroll. So I could render a monster non-hostile for a small period of time. I forget whether the bandits have elf target priority, courtesy of all of the animosity the Arathian and Pierpont factions feel towards each other in this game. I'm pretty sure the Elven Guards will prioritize targeting humans. Oh, that's an amulet.
Huh.
Yeah. This is going to be a plus resistances permanently shrine. I'm just going to go ahead and put them on the first character.
Ah.
Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it.
Nope. I'm perfectly fine scrounging and scraping my way through. We'll need to renew the bless. Nice and quiet again. Music, please. I wonder what I'm thinking about how I might adjust that. Maybe, like, replace the MP3s in the music folder with hour-long versions of those songs? Maybe not make an adjustment to it at all and just save and load the game regularly? Deal with the silence? I do like the music in this game. Though the Emerald Isle track grates on my nerves. Alright. This would be much harder without Day of the Gods and Bless. The higher quality bows also do make a difference too. This is all stuff though that easily obtainable, don't have to go that far out of your way. Converting into waves.
No challenge at all.
If that does make a difference, that's not difficult for me to do. If that actually does cause them to loop properly, when combined with the setting in the I&I. I'll take a look into it. You have your Grandmaster dodging, your Grandmaster unarmed trainers out here, alongside a Master Spirit Magic trainer. A Grandmaster Spirit Magic trainer we saw earlier in the Talarian Forest. Can they be converted into URLs that... I don't understand your question. I'm gonna blame that on my fatigue. I have been up for some hours. Oh yeah, I guess you could put that back on. Elven Saber, whatever. This is all low-end stuff. Plus 10 accuracy doesn't matter that much, courtesy of...
Let's leave it.
the Day of the Gods we got rolling. Norris? Heather Dreamwright in here? Yep. And here would be our Dodging Master. Grandmaster, excuse me. Kenneth Wayne. This one's trapped. Yep.
Move! Let's leave it.
Lightning bolt, you say? Lightning bolt. You know, I could have gotten that body magic expert. Oh well. Definitely have the cash for it now. Okay. Bless is still active, albeit for a brief time. Let's renew that. The looks of the trash and decaying garbage on the ground outside, many generations of bandits have used this cave to hide from the law. I think it's 10. I don't have the skill shield, the skill on hand to show that off. Yeah, I didn't bother picking up shield with anyone. I'm pretty sure it's 10 and not 20. Walk around the corner with your advanced pathfinding. You know you want to. You don't want to.
No match for me!
No, not shield dependent. No matter the size or descriptor attached to the shield. So the enemies in here aren't a big deal. And they'd be even less of a big deal if I'd actually bought sparks and was slinging that around at expert tier. That would have the sorcerer laying down more fire. The big deal is really the traps.
That was easy.
Of course, if you didn't rub your face against the Day of the God Shrine, I guess that would be a problem. But I did. Speaking of sparks. We have some bandits in this final area, but your harrowing concern would be the chest therein. If I had telekinesis, we'd be onto something. Yes, the 5th character certainly does add that extra layer of firepower. So one of these, I think it's this one, just contains a signet ring. And one of these contains some amount of... Thought we were grabbing the dagger there. Didn't actually think that was in range for you to target the grab. I was gonna cast Preservation. Well, I'm glad that shit didn't go to hell. That could've.
Shall we mix another?
Right. That'll be our letter. Velatir, our raids have been quite successful. Our position allows us to hit 2 routes, Arathia to Deja and Arathia to Harmondale. We've done as you suggested and kept our activity infrequent enough to prevent direct intervention from Rathian forces. Also, our cave has been hidden enough that casual observation won't be enough to locate it. Your payment is being finalized right now and be shipped to you soon. Well, that's good. Shall we mix another? Alright. You have 11 spell points. Let's go ahead and toss in another moonstone.
Shall we mix another?
Have some preservation for me, please. Not too concerned about these folks up here going down. They have a lot of hit points compared to the others. Though, Polly is certainly the one who's hurting the most on HP. Move! Back down to -8. Okay, there's our signet ring, a highly stylized D and P intertwined by a snake with a crown above its head are engraved into the face of this ring. This must certainly be Davrik's. I could be showing off the other folks failing to disarm traps and their sounds, instead of constantly who I'm doing.
Shall we mix another?
This catalyst is weaker than just the basic Widow's Weep berries, courtesy of the ring you have, huh?
Shall we mix another?
Alright. Oop. We used to be able to click on that outside of all this modding and it working instead of me having to go over there and click OK. Let's throw down a Featherfall. As I've taken damage before coming down here. Like this. Alright, that's this area cleared out. What time of day is it? Cool. I'm pretty sure the stable offers a trip to Tatalia at this time of day. pretty sure. It's okay, we're hardened adventurers. Hardened. Trained professionals. Question it not. And why'd those end up there? I think because I was intending to use them? Or just, I guess I just had you select it. No matter. I can wait to sell this stuff until I get back to Harmondale, I guess. Sure. Let's go grab the body magic skill training. That'll be pretty comfy. Yeah. Good stuff. Anyone else here I feel like grabbing the skill training for? No. Okay. Let's go pop in at the, Horseman buggy ride.
Traveling today?
It's one day to Harmondale and one day to the Prakata Desert. Neither of those are... to Talia. Let me look up something here real quick. I thought the day was Friday. Today is Saturday. Oh, that would be a problem, yeah. I'm not getting a trip to, there then until Monday. Well, I guess we just sleep for a couple days. It's no big deal. Technically a time save. It would take me 5 days to walk. I didn't bother looking around at any of the...
I have no idea what that is.
Any of the recruitable hirelings around here. Chimney Swing provides luck. Cartographer casts Wizard Eye at expert level. Sailor, I think, helps with your sea travel time. Tracker assists with land travel time, if you're hoofing it. Pretty sure. Banker, we've been over before.
I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't hit. I did not mean to press that button. We'll need to load the autosave. Snow, run away. Run away from the snow.
Enjoy your stay.
No.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
All right. Happy Monday, everyone.
I don't know which one that is.
Greetings.
Yeah. All map crossings 1 day faster.
I have no idea.
There's a character type that helps all travel times 1 day faster no matter what. And not just like map crossings. I am blanking on who they are. I don't think the guide assists with
Traveling today?
horsey rides.
The coach leaves right away.
Don't think. But I don't think a lot. I used all my brain power earlier. I guess technically yesterday now. Alright. This ramshackle, like, slum out near the wharf. Got a couple of skill trainers out here. We have our expert arms master. That's pretty useful to have. Arms master allows me to add skill attack, added to attack bonus of all melee weapons. I'm out here. Let's just go ahead and grab that with these two. 2,000 gold a pop. Ugh. Didn't realize it was going to be 2,000. Yuck. Gross. I take it back. Our Grand Master of Stealing, warning us about the Tidewater Caverns as well. But you better believe we couldn't handle the traps in there. That is so preservation territory for us right now. Expert Chain. master repair item. I think Gareth is in the Bracada Desert, and not in that group of 3 by the Luck Shrine in Arathia. Expert disarm trap. There's His Grace Lord Markham's Manor over there. Got a tavern up here with a guild on top. Mind magic skill trainer over here. A tavern. That's the Paramount Guild of the Mind. That's the Master Guild of the Mind. Expert Spear. Expert Air Magic, if you didn't already have it.
Can I help you?
Bank. Expert Spear of Magic, and a Grandmaster of Mind Magic. Some Stone Skin. Pretty yummy. I don't think I'm going to the Tidewater Caverns this visit. I would basically just be blitzing through there in my current condition. I would definitely be face-tanking traps. There'd be a whole lot of loading involved, and I'm enjoying this more relaxed approach. There's an obelisk. We're up here for this altar shrine and trying to get murdered by this mountain troll. They appear to have ducted successfully. Romthrax to Heartless is in this area. In the north there. I don't know about another dragon fight right now. Alright, well, the shrines. Not that I couldn't do it, I don't know. We already had one dragon fight. I don't have that much energy left in me for this broadcast. Especially after I take my medication, which I have put off for a little bit. And I can put off until the end. Let's see here. Their Mind Guild membership, again. Expert Sword, our Master Mace is up here. Brother Rotham. Dagger Grandmaster? Expert Fire Magic. Dagger Grandmaster? Grandmaster Dagger. The Wine Cellar. Ooh. Everyone gets +2 speed. That is one of the big traders. There's Master Body Magic. That's to help you learn about the boat schedule. His Grace Lord Markham lives over here. The enormous size and lavish decoration of Lord Markham's manor provide a striking contrast to the humble peasant homes and huts nearby. Also, all the trolls. I didn't show those off right now, but there's trolls. Very close by.
Come on, let's go in!
Don't wander from the path. Ah, the contestants, I hope you haven't come to trying to give Harmondale back to me. If you look at the contract you signed, it explicitly states our deal is irrevocable. On page 9, subparagraph 3, section C. The deal really is cut and dried. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Now, is there anything else you wish to speak about? A letter from Norbert Thrush, the historian. Let me see it. He wants the peacock feather that was used to sign the Treaty of Pierpont, does he? Well, seeing as though he has a supposed original of the treaty, I guess the feather should go to him. He has promised me anything else in his collection. Take this to him and tell him that I will come collect from him shortly. You don't actually expect me to act as though you really were a noble, were you? What's a peasant, always a peasant. That's what my mother used to say. Really, could you use the servant's entrance next time you stop by? It really is embarrassing to have you dusty, mud-spattered peasants coming in through the front door. What would the neighbors think? Yes, what will the neighbors think? More on that later. There's a bow here. That bow is always there. And then trolls. Lots of trolls. Just looming out on the horizon. You do not need enhanced view distance or draw distance to see all of those trolls there. Just so damn close to the manor, he wants me to use the fucking servant's entrance. If I lured these trolls over here, they would gun down every bowman guard we got standing around here.
I have no idea what that
Now,
is.
let me tell you, the master of the sword that's in there, at least one of them, there might be more than one, walks out of that manor, those trolls will be butchered.
I have no idea what
Instructor.
that is.
So that's a great experience point bonus there. You know, Gilmore, nah. Ferdinand, it's been real. We've had some nice travel times together. You've helped save us some time. And time is such a valuable resource. But we're just, relaxing here. Been very helpful. Thanks for your help. Hello. Since learning bonuses stack with
How are you this afternoon?
apply to quest XP earned, some wacko around here is the boat schedule, I'm sure. Yeah, name is wacko. I can help you to interpret and understand what you see as you travel. I think my advice will increase your overall experience. I must charge 700 gold to start, and 7% of the gold will be fine for my services, however. 15% bonus on all experience earned. And you take 7% of all gold you find. Now, note that the Scholar is providing a 5% bonus as well. Meaning we're getting a plus 20% bonus to our experience earned. Excuse me. Ahem. That, factored in with a base 9 plus the 1 skill level, plus 30% bonus to our experience earned. And with the Revamp merge stuff, that applies to quest XP as well. Speaking of quest, this man wants some photographs, some portraits. You may have already guessed, I'm a collector of fine art. Currently, I'm looking for a set of paintings, one of King Roland, one of his brother Archibald, one of the angel statue in the courtyard, Castle Iron Fist. So, Roland and Archibald's portraits are both inside Castle Griffinheart. The angel statue is in that haunted house of hell in the Barrow Downs that you need to clear for the night promotion. Some ore. Up here is a Arctic section. In the mountains there are tons of trolls, the cave, the Romthrax. A couple shops up there, a couple of shops on this island by the Tidewater Caverns. But our business here is concluded. I am going to steer it away, please. Back to Arathia, where it is snowing. Not you. Actual peacock feather that was used to sign the Treaty of Pierpont. My collection is complete. I will be sure to record your activities and deeds correctly and justly so that all will know you as the true lords of Harmondale. The true lords of Harmondale. Couriers. That's us. Just delivering shit to people. That's how awesome we are as couriers. Just currying it up. Yup. Mm-hmm. Go us. Go team. Haha. Wow. All right. Tuesday. I don't want to take this back to Harmondale today, but I was just curious. Never mind that I pulled up the schedule earlier. So, we sleep at the tavern. Tomorrow is going to be a good day. Do I want anything Morathia before I leave? No, I think I want to save my money for actions in Harmondale. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't do this in my first playthrough. My first playthrough, I went through areas slowly, methodically, cleaned them out. I cleaned out Harmondale when I initially got to Harmondale, because I didn't want to speed through things. I wanted to show them off as you might approach it as a first-time player. But the second playthrough that I did shortly after that to show off the other alignment, I took shortcuts, cut corners, and the Day of the Gods pedestal right there is a delightful shortcut.
Come in, come in.
In theory, I might not even go back to Castle Harmondale until I unlocked the Golem, so that the Golem could be there actually helping you fight, because it normally doesn't. You would have to have the enemies be there in order for the Golem to help you.
Enjoy your stay.
But we're not waiting that long. This broadcast won't be going that much longer. Hope if you've been hanging around that you've enjoyed our time together in Might and Magic 7 as part of this Merge revamp. We haven't seen the other games yet. We have not seen a path to get to the other games yet. But that will doubtlessly reveal itself in time. For now, just plain Might and Magic 7 with 5 characters, which is a trip, let me tell you. I think that's, yeah. I'll go ahead and take the healing in here. Sure.
Do you need medical attention?
Sprinkle some healing on us. You. Let's go. Casttown Portal. Castle Harmondale. Let's get to work, shall we? Bless.
That was too easy.
Good. Letter to Hairbog. Hairbog, light the signal fires when you know that the humans are at their weakest. We will arrive within days of seeing your signal. Do not betray me again. You must leave your personal interests behind if you wish to survive my tribe. Grognard the Great.
It looks worthless.
You know he's great because his name has great in the title.
Let's leave it.
A stun scroll, whoop-de-doo. Right.
Hey.
Place is filled. Recharge item scroll, huh?
Hey, the place is filled.
Well, Flailfist. It's up to you. Massage the trash heaps. You've already been infected. Let me clean up my castle. Up. Up. Poisoned, diseased. Alright. I should probably fix that. Nah, he'll be fine until I go to the temple. Let's keep it moving. Don't even have the sparks spell, but I do have a spark staff. Wand even. Oh. That's right, to equip this, we would lose out on this beautiful value. I guess we will. Let's get some sparks out.
That was too easy. Bring on a bigger challenge.
Plenty of mischievingly, indeed.
There's no room.
What do you mean there's no room? Alright. White is luck, purple is speed. Here's how it goes at this point in my life. There is definitely valuable micro to do in making sure each person has, like, the stat that matters to them. But I'm just gonna dunk Vargas's face in every damn barrel. Just... Unless it's the orange or blue barrels for personality and intellect. He gets the other 5. Oop.
That was easy.
No challenge at all.
We don't have any dwarves in our party, so we're not getting priority targeting from the goblins at all, as they do emphasize dwarves. 35 charges left. All right. Clean up my castle. Orange barrel. That's intellect. You can have that. Purple barrel, that's speed, whatever. Ooh, those are some pretty nice gauntlets. This trash has totally been worth digging through. White barrel? Sure. Green barrel? Sure. Apple? Here you go, bud. Blue barrel? Alright. That's one wing done. That is done over here, yes. We must slay it all. Yeah, you'll see other, like, shapes of treasure out there in the distance, but we can't access those yet until our castle gets upgraded. Day of the gods. Nothing in these rooms right now. Day of the gods. Day of the gods.
No challenge at all.
We have a yellow barrel and an orange barrel.
No challenge at all.
Did our bless expire? Yeah, I don't see that symbol down there. I did not even need a mouse over that to check. Doesn't last for too long. An hour and 19 minutes ain't an incredible length of time. It's pretty helpful, even with Day of the Gods. I think we've had enough fun with this. Ah, fuck it. It'll last until the rest of this.
No,
I was gonna sell it anyway because I intend to cast my own sparks.
Let's leave it.
There's no room.
Speaking of bless. I'm looking forward to our upcoming vending, as it represents glorious inventory management. Oh, cure disease potion.
It looks worthless.
Eh. Do 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 do. Get out of here, bats.
That one was weak.
That was too easy.
Flailfish could definitely use those red barrels more, as he didn't get a pure might potion. Sucks to not be in slot number 1. That's slot number 1 privilege. Blue potion on one of those goblins. Huh. Personality and intellect are spellcasting stats, and so I do want to emphasize those for my spellcasters. The rest is just so marginal. Alright, I could fix that poison and disease myself, or I could just haul him to the temple. He's got multiple flavors of disease on top of the poison. Yeah. I got everything from there. This area does not respawn, so it's safe for you to store your lootables in the chest around here. Done and done. Still plenty of time left in the day, too. Alright. Da 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 da.
Do you need medical attention?
$75? Sure. No one else really needs it. Pick up this quest while we're at it. We have no one to turn to but you, the new lords of Harmondale. The Lantern of Light is a treasured holy relic used by the temples of Arathia. Its value is more symbolic than of power. Without it, the temple's servants lose faith. This lantern disappear while being brought to this temple from the temple in Stone City. If it was lost somewhere in the maze like Barrows, please find and return to us. Now, the main quest line definitely does encourage you to go to the Barrow Downs, and the side quests definitely supplement that, but it's a wicked place to head to. Lot of bad undead there, ready to fuck you up. That one trap chest that leads you into that pile of gogs. I mean, the chest has plenty of value in it, but still. Dick move. Alright, we've got our expert body, our expert spirit. Here I am looking at unarmed and dodging as I'm wielding a club and using studded leather. Shaking my fucking head, man. Just ridiculous. Alright. Let's see, I got the Archomage quest. Let's go ahead and turn in the Signet Ring. If I want to clear out these goblins...
Come in, come in.
My ring, thank you, lords. I can now continue my business and recover my losses. You have made the trading routes safer for all the merchants. Indeed. Then, naturally, you'd want to do that while you had the Day of the God Shrine going. Do I care to do that today? I say... I can do that the next time I hold this broadcast. Also, there's Hairbog. We can call him on his treachery. If you seek aid from Arathia, light the beacon fires near the roads that barrow down to Arathian and the Telarian Forest. The Arathian forces near here will see the fires and rush to your aid. That's great and wonderful. And I totally trust them to do that. Did I get close enough to the entrance that a goblin's actually going to come in here and party? Sure is. Oh, shit. I might have to load the autosave. Okay, no, good. No dumbass ran into the sparks. We're perfectly fine. Everything is fine. Any dumb son of a bitch wanna have a go at me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Imagine being the carriages that have been traveling in and out of Harmondale.
See anything you want?
We actually have so much cash now that if I walk out...
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
Surely you're not speaking to me.
See anything you want?
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching
Take
miser.
that back. See anything you want?
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
Toast in the hand!
See anything you want?
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
Well. See anything you want?
Your turn, Emissary Legion's here.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching
Toast in
miser.
the hand!
Alright, fine.
See anything you
Don't
want?
take your turn.
Ah.
Those really weren't bad gauntlets at all. That was pretty nifty. Okay, we got a lot of junk. Piece of junk. Stuff is low impact.
Thanks a lot. Need a new weapon?
Just go ahead and sell this stuff. Move these over. Sell these as well. I think that's all the weapons I wanted to sell. Yep. Thanks, come again, I know. This armor class, I think I'm going to attempt to give this to you. That's still 0 armor class, because of the minus 40. I see. Yeah, that would be a problem, huh? You should have these, then. That's a big jump. We do have some chainmail. We did find some of that. There we go, you can put that on. Oh, you. Oh yeah, you're ready. Yeah, chainmail's better. Go sell some more armor. Whatever the hell's happening here in this inventory.
See anything you want?
Can't learn shield here. Would have to go to Arathia. Oop. Okay. Takes care of that.
Thanks a lot.
Gonna sell this wand. Get sold. Actually, I should keep one of those Awakened Scrolls just in case I get an ambush while I'm asleep and the person who's awake does not have the Awakened spell. I should keep one of those as an emergency. That sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, it sounds like a situation I've been in before where I wished I had a solution and did not. Let's think ahead. But novelty, really.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, you could. You can grab repair item. That's a knight skill. And we'll get rid of this stuff. Good amount of cash now. Good amount of cash. Anything that I might want to buy?
Thanks. Come again.
Only some more potion bottles.
Hi, how are you?
Still gonna be 2, huh? Fine. Be like that.
Need some training?
Bodybuilding. Sure, pick those up. And spells.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Sure does. Remove curse and heroism, please.
Terrific! I've got a new spell! Hey, this should be useful!
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Meditation, meditation.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
I don't much care for Fire Spike. Fireball and Haste, I do prefer the potion forms of that, but since, like, the spell will actually work out of my spell book, sure. Grab Fireball and Haste.
That'll be useful. Another spell learned.
Water Guild?
Welcome to the Water Guild.
You're not a member of. Water and Earth Guild memberships are in the south.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Howdy, jump. I like that. Let's go ahead and grab shield as well. We definitely want sparks.
That'll be useful. Another spell learned.
Body magic?
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Regeneration, baby. Good. And cure poison's a whatever. We'll grab it. And there goes the money.
Terrific! I've got a new spell! Hey, this should be useful!
Mind Guild. Ooh.
The Guild of the Mind welcomes you.
Ooh. Mind magic is so whatever in this game.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Yeah, we didn't grab that Earth Guild membership either. Okay. I did chew through the cash, as it does. But we are loaded with mighty and potent spells. Mighty and potent indeed. We can train up to level 10. I forget whether the trainer here goes up to 10 or 15. And we don't need that, though, to clear out the rest of this area. And that may be what I do with our friends over here, Gilmore, Shauna, Boris, and Mindy watching over us. Mindy the instructor, Boris the gate master, Shauna the scholar, and Gilmore the duper. Ready to watch our glory. Vargas, Flailfist the Ninth, Missouri Ledrathir, Polly, and Jarek. Same HP totals. We suffered 1 death. This last right here. Got blown up. The hall under the hill. Not even to get the ring out of the chest. Currently rocking Day of the Gods. Some other buffs. We can lay waste to the goblins outside Harmondale, if I care. Which I might not. I might just choose to train, and then go to the Barrow Downs or something. I don't know, remains to be seen. Future Grimith will have to make a choice. He'll probably make a choice. Probably. Sometimes he doesn't, though. Yeah. But we'll leave that there. This has been enjoyable. Basically been Might and Magic 7 for the past several hours with some obvious changes to our user experience and our user interface, which created a great deal of confusion at the beginning, particularly with the whole followers thing. The fact that I missed the tour guide just leaving me and going back to the bar, and then wrestled with middle mouse button versus right mouse button, and just couldn't press one of the number hotkeys to pull up the followers like I'm used to, just stymied me for a time. But then we got rolling. Indeed. And I've enjoyed this experience thus far. I see myself playing more of it.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, get out of my way. Go work, team. There is more work to be done, not just in this game, but apparently in 2 other fucking video games. As this is the entire world of Inroth. Not 1 continent, not 2 continents, but 3 continents. Plus whatever stuff has been added with the merge mod storyline to fuse the 3 together. Plus if the Revamp branch did anything to fiddle around the story too. I don't know.